Test, radio check. Hey. Hey, hello. How's it going? Can you hear me? Let me see. I'll lower down the music. The music's okay, right? How's everything now? How's the chat? How do you see my table? Is my table okay? I think I have everything. Some stuff out of the way. Alright, okay. I am trying to make sure I got everything on camera that I need to get. Let's put that over there. Okay, glue, tape, and stuff. Gotta get situated. Just gotta get into a workflow. Alright, I gotta just focus. Just focus. Alright, test, radio check. Alright, can you guys hear me? You be able to hear me? Some form of fashion? I have to finish some stuff that I haven't finished for a long time. That's really the key. I haven't finished some stuff that I haven't finished, and I need to finish it. Or doing. Talking. Looks good. I finally got my. I have this out that I have this light. This is my layer that I have in my. Being Iron Man, person that actually. I guess I was just being too lazy about it. Did it. Part of it was freaking lazy. Right now, I am currently Iron Teeth. Captain Picard and just fuck it up. I got coffee. Alright, everything is on screen. That should be on screen. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm actually making these pins right now. Backing behind it. Like this. And I wear it. I wear. Come on. There you go. That's like one side of this. Uh, test for you, check. Oh. Focus. Making some pins. May have been making some. Oh yeah, just sample just. It's a while since I've done Perlers, so I'm kind of trying to do something. October's been just kind of. The seasonal depression. Sort of. Looks good. Oh. Good. What's packing? Packing. Yeah, it's just a process, so there's one done. Already got a bunch of these. Pack it up. Alright, let's. Yeah, I'm kind of burnt out on games. You guys have been having a good Halloween weekend. I didn't really go out much. Payday. A lot of people have been saying, "Yo, Soma, you gotta take care of yourself." Okay, you know what? I'll be honest. Like, I'm kind of like a workaholic, fast. So I always work like on. That's like the most money type of business I work in. Service industry, you know what I mean? And then like the fact that like full moon, payday, Halloween, I was all sketched. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was just sketched out because, you know, when it's a full moon, things are just kind of hairy, you know? Not superstition or anything, I just think it's kind of sketchy. So this is like what I do with Perlers. So they be first. They're kind of like on a peg and set up on a peg, and this is parchment paper. I use the iron to iron. I haven't done this for a while, just because I haven't so I haven't cleaned my desk, but I finally got my desk clean. It's Soma, stop being lazy. It was good because I was watching Oscillator and stuff, and so these are pretty much finished ones. They're fabulous. Thank you, fabulous waifu. I gotta send you one of these. What colors do you like? I'm actually gonna make a bunch of them on stream right now. I need to. I'm trying to change the monotony for myself. Gaming, at least. This is stuff that I just have to do. I don't have to do like this. I haven't done it. It's like all these old projects that I've started, and you know, you need to finish. One's kind of really prep. Fabulous colors. Okay. Yeah, you could do pink. Pink's fabulous, right? Not like pink. I can give you some pink hearts. I think a nice pink. I have so many different colors of pink. Pretty sure you like pink. Pink's a good. You can see that. This is a white and black one. But it will like. And each heart is not perfect, and that's probably the niceness when it's like unique. This, I made each one for you guys. You guys do receive. Yeah, this is my Perler streams. This is something I haven't done for. Oh, I've been slacking. Soma, how are you one of the few people in the row who never looks sad? Why are you so fabulous? I try to be positive. I wouldn't say I wouldn't look sad. You know, in America, there's a term in America. It's like what grandpa would tell me, or if an American grandpa would tell me, he says, don't let them see you sweat. That's term, an American term. I'm American, but you know what I mean? Like there's like an American, like a lot of proverbs from America. And that's what I learned. Is like, don't let them see you sweat. I mean, might be sweating inside, but you kind of have to learn. I mean, I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of older. I'm like in my 30s, so I've realized that it takes a lot of, in anime terms, a lot of chi, a lot of chakra, like meditation chakra, and part of it is to kind of know yourself. You have to like go through a lot of. I went through a lot of BS. Through my young years, let's say I made a lot of mistakes. You know, it's like Michael Jordan. That's what Michael Jordan said. You just like to be successful, you got to be making a lot of mistakes. Pretty sure anybody that's older will tell you that exact. Oh, I'm just wiser. Humble enough to say I'm just wiser. I made a mistake, so I'm just like, oh, I don't want to get burned again. If I touch that, I'm gonna get a burn scar. I'm gonna get a scar. This is hot. This is really hot. If I touch it, I'm gonna get burned. But I have to carefully iron this. I'm gonna get burned. You know, like, but it takes practice. Like, and I go like all these different phases. Like this is a phase when I never had my purple hair, so I'm coming back to this phase. Like, I have my purple hair now. Hope that answers your question. Thank you for now. My Perler stream. Where I just talk to chat. It's actually currently relaxing. I have a couple of people watching. They're probably lurking. Yeah. I just try to be a positive attitude. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, gotta be positive. There's like this one girl on stream. Her name is One Up Girl, and she's always positive majority of the time. Oh man, my subscriber count has gone down. I'm not doing too good. Subscriber count, I don't know. I'm not doing too good in stream. I keep on going. I try to keep on. Do you have a mailing address you would like to share, Fabulous Waifu? I would love to send you one of these. This is actually for my viewers or followers or fans or. Hold on. Don't. You could like message me, DM if you're comfortable. Looking good. But yeah, I'm gonna this was like one I was making for like, again, I guess like if a black heart, I don't know. We got a black heart, I don't know. I'm always, these are my Soma Pills hearts. I used to make just a bunch of purple ones. These are black ones. But I don't like. This is the red ones are different. We're playing. I'm playing League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends for the longest time. I should maybe install it again. This is really good. Look at that. What do you think? Yeah. I'm just make a bunch of them. I'm trying to stay up. I need to go back to work. I gotta really. You guys can help me keep me company all night. I can. And if you're watching and you want one of these pins, let me know. Send it to you. Mailing address, I can send it to you if you guys can hear. Yeah, me, I don't know. If you have a Discord, you can join my Discord and then message me. Just let me make them for. Perfect, Soma. Right. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'm just gonna be just focusing. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah. What it is? My gosh. Up in happens. And it happens. Part of the game. Stop thinking. Oh, you. Oh, stop. Mr. Blinky. Who's watching by television? How are you doing, man? I'm doing some Perlers finally. Finally got my desk cleaned up, and obviously stuff still situated. But how are you? How was your Halloween? I saw you wearing a costume. Were you a magician? Something? See me? How am I? gonna make these. I'm currently making these pins right now. I was wondering if you want one. You need to send me your address and I can send pins to you. Send you some pins. You've been an awesome contributor.
Heroes never die.
And everything.
Samapi
And thank
LL's
you so
mercy,
much.
Samapi LL's mercy, Samapi LL's mercy.
Thank you so much for that 6 months. Well, that's 6 months sub. Oh my lord, 6 months in a row, dude. Looking good, dude. I know. Thank you. I even dropped my thing. All right, let's go. So this is the best part of it. Oh look, it's already done. Of course, I ironed it. Oh my. So this is the iron side, and this is the non-iron. Oh, this is a... somehow. Not gonna be the best, but they were quarantined in when Autumn called me last night. Asked him. Yeah, kind of feels one of the... I'm glad they hit you up. Friend. Not the best heart, but but the outfit you saw was back in that was in the Occupy LA Halloween. That was a ghost of the American dream. Yeah, but what do you guys think? What do you think about this whole Perler stuff? What do you think? It was from Bob Dylan movie called I'm Not There. You're doing good, guys? Anybody here in chat? How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing good? I hope you are doing well. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. Perling is what. Perlers is what the people want? I hope so. I don't know, man. What the people want? I don't know what I want. I just gotta be like James Vanderbeek, varsity blue. Like, I don't want. That's all. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't want your life. We gotta talk about Gilroy, son. Gilroy. Dad, I don't want to talk about Gilroy. We gotta talk about Gilroy. I don't want your life. I don't want your life. It's like the worst Texan accent in like ever. Just saying, the worst Texan accent. Like Texas probably like, oh my gosh, James Vanderbeek, what are you doing? That's not how we sound. I don't know. Do they? Yeah, they kind of sort of. Definitely love about their football. What do you think about the layout? This is my old layout, my old TV layout. I think the only thing difference, I added the tip jar. I added the pixel moon and stuff. That added some new art that now I have now. It was a work in progress. Yeah, I always like this. I always love this layout myself. My favorite. I mean, I guess it's mine. It's mine. it's one of my favorites. Is like, well, yeah, you have to be. It's funny. You have to be a fan of your own stuff. If you're not a fan of your own stuff, like, it's gonna suck. I think that's how it is. I actually spent like 2 hours doing this stuff. 2 hours to kind of just set it up. I actually didn't have this set up yet. I actually had to redo it. Like, I didn't have it. I had a blank slate, but I had all the assets, and I had to redo the assets over again. So I literally spent all day today just working on this asset. This is probably why I haven't streamed, because I lost this asset. I mean, I didn't lose it, but I didn't have it the way I want it, the way you're looking at it right now. You know what I'm saying? You're looking at the way I want you guys to see it, and it took me like this whole day. Like I'm not even laying. Like I woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh wait, what a minute. Chat should be higher than that. Where's the chat box? Higher. It was the first. It was what first inspired me to stream. Like, I have a deep respect for streamers and gaming streamers, but the do-it-yourself streamers is special. Do-it-yourself streamers, like, what do you mean do-it-yourself streamers? Like myself? Is it the I don't understand what are you talking about, like do-it-yourself? So I could understand. I sort of understand what you're saying, but I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Mr. Blinky 6000. Like, one of my favorite, like, actors or actress is Doris Day, and she always inspired me to keep on being better. Like, as an artist, like, you have to be like a triple threat, if that makes any sense. You know, like to be an actor, to be the best, like, you need to be a triple threat. I don't know if you know what a triple threat. I'm just. Like live cam, like watching people paint, people build Legos or cooking shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh dang, yeah. Like, yeah, I know how to cook. I know how to do the perlers. I know how to game. I mean, I even make. I haven't like. There's also a part where I make music too on this stream. I haven't even like got into that completely. The problem with me, I just do so many things. That's the problem. I don't stick to one thing. I get like really sketched out or something. Back to the gladiator. Go back to the Rusted Crow summer pills. Are you not entertained? They came here for the Perlers. They didn't came here to talk to you. They did, but going back to the Perlers. Okay, so going back to the Perlers, going back to ironing this stuff here. Best part, gotta give you like a fast forward because I got this already, so part of it. The ironing. You're seeing the finished product. The finished product is to the right of me. I'm working on this. I realized I just gotta be patient. That's what it is. Patience, my friend. Want to make it look good, you gotta be patient. I gotta finish. These are old projects that I haven't done. I got distracted by different games like Genshin Impact, Dauntless. Like Soma, before you start making other new projects, finish old projects. Triple threat Doris Day, that makes sense. That like Judy Garland. But Judy Garland she got pumped up with a lot of drugs. You know what I'm trying to say? Judy like got into that like Weinstein stuff, and she got corralled with a lot of the pedos around in Hollywood. There's like a story behind Judy Garland, and then when she got like older, she got really kind of cuckoo and crazy because like she got so much hyped up on drugs, so she had to cope from all that like pederasty stuff. But Doris Day, she was like an American lady. She was clean. I think she was solid. Like Vandeville, people forgot about the side of carnival workers you backstage and get on stage. Yeah, and exactly, and that's what I'm saying. I want to, as if I'm an artist, I want to be a triple threat. I'll be honest. I've seen a lot of artists with the working, and you see these people, and they're just like a good singer. Like a good example is like Lorde. Lorde's a good singer, but she's not a performing artist. Gene Kelly. Okay, yeah, I don't know what. I'm pretty sure that name sounds familiar. I've seen her face. I think I know who you're talking about. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, like I should be able. Like the next thing I need to be able to do. You know. And also too, like if you know how to do the work. Like a lot of artists, like sometimes you deal with a lot of other craftsmen and stuff, and they try to cheat you sometimes. But if you're like a do-it-yourself and you're a gamer, like I've done it all. Like I've done the. What I'm trying to say is I've done the tech work. I've done the tech work. I've done the streaming. I've done the do-it-yourself and everything. So like singing in the rain. Okay, yeah. Like so like some people don't know about the tech work in Twitch. So they might be a good performer, but they don't know how to set up the stream. Like I set up the stream, so I like this channel here, this stuff like you're looking at it. Like I set this up myself, so I had to do it all by scratch. So I had to learn by myself, and that's good because then if I lose all my information, some people lose all their information and they can't like recover. If I lose all my information, which I have before, I could always rebuild it, in which I have done. In fact, I just did this one. This was gone. I had to rebuild it. I rebuilt it again. But I always have to remember I'm Iron Man. Like I created the suit, so even if the suit gets broken, like I have it in my brain. Like this would never go away unless I die, and then that's it. But I will always have it up here, no matter if the data goes away. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it, and that's something I think. Some people, like at least some streamers, don't have like the opportunity, or like they like lack different things, I guess, or like I don't know, they just like they have somebody else do it, they don't learn it. Yeah, I like that analogy. Yeah, I hope you do. Well, it is because like it's not even kidding. Like there's a time I literally thought I failed. I lost all my information. And I was like, oh my god, I failed. And then like I literally had to build like what you're seeing over again. But even though I had it in my mind, and I thought I lost everything. I had it in my mind, and I did it. I'm like, okay, this is what I want to do. And like, wait, I want this. And like before, like there was like this black behind. I was like, no, no, no. You don't want the black. You want the moon, because you're the moon channel. And then this one is a new emote. This is a new graphic that I have, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna add this new graphic. This is gonna look good, you know. So there's like a lot of these different ideas. See, that's why I wonder if Elon Musk or Steve Jobs is really Tony Stark. Yeah, Elon Musk is really Tony Stark. Like he's like the modern day Tony Stark type. You know, and a lot of the times like people like Elon Musk like inspire people like myself. So I keep working hard because there is people like Elon Musk that will kind of champion. He's not necessarily the smartest guy, but he has like that swagger of like I don't care. Like did you notice this? Did you this? I don't know if you saw this. Did you? I kind of purposely did that one. So emote. This is actually a badge. It's not an emote. So if you like do bits, that's why like it's like the one that you have. You have the yellow one. You think he can build his own suit? Ooh, Tony Stark. Well, he's building his own company. He's building the future, actually. But I don't think like Elon Musk is gonna make like an Iron Man suit with like missiles and stuff. I don't think he's gonna do that. But I think like what he's doing is innovated with energy. Like Tony Stark, you need to understand. Tony Stark, his power was money. His power was his mind, and the reason he had a lot of money is because he was in charge of the energy. You know, he had a lot of energy, and that's why he had a lot of money. And Elon Musk has, you know, he's like into the whole future and energy stuff, and he's a weeb. He's an anime guy. He's like one of us. That's what I'm trying to say. He's one of us. Like him or hate him. Not necessarily the smartest guy. Some people say he's an idiot, but like he's one of us, one of me. Like he's like, if I was in position, I'd probably act the same way. Side duck. You want me to talk like side duck? Side duck. Side duck. Side duck. Sidey side. Side duck. Sidey side. Side duck. 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 All right, there you go. Yeah, very my Perler streams definitely could be a lot more interactive. Oh no. Can I spend bits to give Psyduck glasses? I don't know. I didn't know you played Magic cards. Yeah, I played Magic. Played a lot of things. Yeah, I was playing some Magic cards. That's a hard game. Oh yeah. I play hard games, don't you know? That's why it's the dark side of the moon. Yeah, it's a hard game. I'm actually playing it because I want to get better, so... And how do you get better, right? You gotta get better. You gotta kick your ass, but... You should watch the game that I actually have highlighted where I almost lost, and it was like a 30-minute game. That's a pretty interesting game. You can see like how I react. There you go. That's gonna be a lot of different things. I'm glad I'm here doing this because I need to do this. I've been postponing it for ever. You're like slacking, Soma. Not doing anything. Soma, why haven't you done the pillars? Whose voice is that? I'd be like, he'd be like, Soma. I'd be like, send it. Can you go get go to lot 13 and figure out what was going on, Soma? Alright? Copy that. Dispatch. Oh my god. I still love her though. I'll be honest. I'm be crushing on her. Don't tell her though. She actually knows. Like, I'm not admitted. There you go. How we looking? Posture check? Yeah, how you doing? Posture check. How's everything looking good? I'm just like ironing. This is like the slowest Perlers ever, so I'm sorry, but I'm actually all about perfection. Taking your time. This is art. This is crafting. I could rush this, but I gotta take my time. I'm chill. Done. So this is like my subliminal message. So this is actually my whole stick, Mr. Blinky. See, this is so these are Perlers, and my name is Soma Pills, right? And these are like the pills in the Perlers. Get it? And then they're like in these little capsules. Get it? Get it? All right. It's like watching someone clean their arsenal. Arsenal. What do you mean, arsenal? There you go. Some subliminal message. What, the Perlers? Yeah, people say that the Perlers, like when I do this process here, when I iron it, this is like the most relaxing, satisfying part of the stream when I do this part. So part of it is when I put this on the stuff, like I'm kind of like fast forwarding the stuff. I will make more, so this you're kind of seeing the last part of it, which is I put this, I mean, self-explanatory. I put the beads in a certain formation, and you're seeing the certain formation. You're seeing the done product, right? Just for instructional purposes only. Now I put this parchment paper, I heat up the parchment paper, and then I get the finished product. So this, my viewers, my audience are saying when they watch this part, they love this part. This is like the best part of the stream. Not the part where I put the beats slowly down or anything. Even though that's kind of relaxing. This is, you're watching the best part, the money shot, as you would say. So, because like I'm like, it's like cutting. I can't explain it. It's like cutting onions. Like when people cut onions perfectly or something. I mean, I don't know how to cut, but it's the same feeling apparently. Like a cut onion. Well, I don't cut onions. And people cut onions perfectly. Not me. Like, feels like, oh, it's what happens is like, I think personally is done drill sergeant Forrest Gump. Done drill sergeant. What? I don't understand. Done drill sergeant. What? That's what they would say? I don't know. Done drill sergeant. So yeah, so this would be the thing. Yeah, I guess. You're giving me flashbacks. Stop it. Oh my god. Well, we don't say drill sergeant. We say drill instructor because we're in the Marine Corps. Drill sergeant would be in the Army, but we would say drill instructor. Yes, drill instructor. And we would actually talk in the third person. We would say this recruit is done at being done or whatever. What link did you send me? What is that? Okay, go ahead. Oh, you don't get banned. I have my links open, so people don't get banned. People have that stuff automated, but I have it purposely not automated. So like that, so stuff are easy. The bad part of that is like robots will come in here and take advantage of that. Put their links. But yeah, how's it look? We're looking good. We're making some progress. It's a scene from Forrest Gump after he quickly takes apart does his rifle. Yeah, he's talking about that part when he. Yeah, I know that part. He's like, yeah, John Dill Sergeant. Yeah, I understand. Oh, what? And I think he does it like really, really fast. So yeah, this is like a process. People come to my channel. They actually really like this part. I do. Let's see. Where is my Streamlabs? I'll tell you what, Mr. Blinky 6000, like what you're looking at right now took me a while to get here. So I really appreciate you guys. In fact, I need to move the chat over here. Say something in chat, I think. Yeah, I want to put the chat up there. Say something. Maybe. There you go. You should be on the screen. You know what I mean? With people chatting. Like a TV screen. Little subtle things. That's what makes like what I try to do. And people are like, oh, I have to be the next big streamer. It's like, no, man. Like these little subtle things are what really separate you apart. I mean, I'm a Marine, so like I have like these little attention to detail kind of thing. I don't think I was streaming before with Perlers with my chair actually. My glasses. There's a lot of different things I didn't have before I was streaming with this, so I feel like I'm streaming a lot better with my setup, and I feel like a lot more confident too. One, two, five, six. Nice mic. Nice microphone. Thank you. It's actually a $50 mic. It's not that bad. It's a blue mic. It's called a Snowball. You can get it at Amazon for like $50 or less. Pretty much, you know, you can probably find it use it too for even less than that on Reverb, reverb.com, reverb.com. I didn't notice that behind your summer pill is a moon. Yeah, it's a moon. Exactly. Before it was a black thing, and I added a moon. No, Soma, you need to stop half-assing. That's why it took a lot longer, because like I had to find the moon graphics. Yeah, it's a moon graphics, and then there's a moon graphics on the moon graphic. That was a moon graphic. That was a graphic I had to. Like I said, all this took a lot of time. Perler mic, you were referring to Pearl mic, actually, your Pearl mic? What are you referring to? Oh, this thing? Yeah, that's, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the Soba. That's the mic for the organization that I'm in, called the Seattle Online Broadcasters. There's a link down in my bio, and we're a local group over here in Seattle, and I pretty much support that community too, because they're the local group. We're kind of like the local streamers for Seattle. There's actually a lot of Seattle, I feel, in the tech field, and because there's a lot of knowledge in like software engineering and tech and I'm learning a lot of challenges to back to knowledge to tech to stream. Yeah, so if you have any question, I've done it all. Like I've done the tech, I've done the do it yourself, I've done the gaming because you saw my Overwatch, and like you know, a lot of different stuff. Even very famous streamers had trouble while they are live. Yeah, that's why I try to. I know, man. Some of these people just know people, and they're like really connected because they're very cool, you know. But then that might not be tech savvy. Like for me, I might be tech savvy, but I might not be cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not always the coolest person. I don't know. I guess does that make sense? Like let's like I want to be real. Like people like Akiko versus me. Okay, like I would like a lot of people like Akiko. Not a lot of people like Soma Pills. Because Akiko is like, you know, nice and cute, and she's in a position of power or whatever, you know? And she's like Japanese, you know what I mean? She wears like these little cute like dresses and stuff. Who's Soma Pills? An idiot, or he's a clown. Like whatever Go LXR is. A Go XLR is this, it's like this system that you have for your mic and stuff, and it's all these other it's like a really bougie thing that you can press. It's an interface thing like you can press, and you'll be like, you press it and the voice will be like, forward, this is Soma Pills, and like you can make like this like echo face, Soma Pills, Soma Pills, Soma Pills. You press that button and stuff, and it's like really bougie. Or you can make it like, you could also make it like a girly voice, like Soma Pills, Soma Pills. You know, like, I don't know. I just use voice acting, so I've learned from Mr. Bulls, so like, you gotta do it yourself. What machine? What machine? Do it yourself. Go XLR. What Go XLR? What if the Go XLR breaks? That's what Mr. Bulls would say. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Your State didn't even have Go XLR. That's what you say. I'm like, yeah, you're right. And be like, yeah, you gotta do it. It's incredible what broadcasting streaming is capable of. Yes. Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. This is what it's capable of. And like right now, if I'm just talking intimate with you, like I tell people about this where they could connect with me, or they want to connect with me as a friend. And then like I finally created a channel where like we can connect face to face, like one-on-one. Like I could, like, check this out, watch. I press a button here, boom. Oh, my bad. Boom. Face to face. Now we had a face to face. Like it's just you and me, buddy. You and me. Just mano y mano. Like what do you want to talk about? You know what I mean? Like that's what I've learned about all these different stuff. And like I like it's all these different things. Like I have like the little hotkeys that I had to set up. That took like hours to do, and then I had to like set this up to make it. It feels seamless, but trust me, it's like all these different things I had to like kind of practice on. So yeah. So like now I go back and forth from a news or radio show point of view, and yeah, exactly, the camera changes exactly. So it's like that's also stuff that I've learned from like from festivals, you know, and also going to work on like cable companies and stuff. I think there's a, you know, like Robert Pyle, he was from my year. He works that stuff. He does like the Rose Bowl. He's like, oh, camera 2, camera 3, camera 4, you know, like that's, I learned from him, and I saw him do it. He'd be like, oh, camera 4, camera 2, like he's like, he does it for a living. Like, you know, he doesn't do like acting stuff, but he does like basic broadcasting, like the Rose Bowl, and that takes a lot of skill. And he did a lot of that stuff in Wilson, and I saw him, and he didn't do theater stuff. He did like basic like newscasting stuff, like Ron Burgundy stuff, you know. And there's a job in the market for that. And he had a lot of he spent a lot of the times being behind the scene, doing all these like literally ghetto ass like productions. Like they were like horrible productions, I'm telling you, like the worst of the worst. But because he used his skills not in an artistic point of view, but more on a radio show broadcasting stuff, he has a job right now. I think he's making a lot of money. Let's just put it that way. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Not gonna lie, but that's a guy using the skills doing broadcasting stuff, and this is like just the new age, the next level. I definitely learned that from him. Here's what I did. I hope the technology gets so advanced it becomes a casual. It is. Well, it is. It is slowly getting advanced, and people talk about streaming, and they're like, "Oh my god!" I gotta actually get this off real quick. There. People are like, oh, I'm not getting the numbers and stuff. Part of the reason why I'm streaming is because so I can kind of like be part of like the movement. I mean, yeah, some people for sure on YouTube that they don't really deserve their platform, and it is what it is, dude. The way I look at it is this, okay? This is what I'm trying to say. Talking to you, Mr. Blinky, like. It's like you said, it's like a waiting line. People who get the tech first gets noticed. Yeah, exactly. And this is how I look at it. Like this is how I look at it. Like if this is going to be the future of gaming or sharing, like the new MySpace or something, I'm already there. You know what I mean? Like I knew eventually my friends, like hopefully you yourself or other people that we know, and they're like, I want to get into this. I know who's into this. Soma's already into this. You know, they know me already. In fact, they worked with me. All they need to do is talk to me. You know? But I'm in. I'm here. Like, I'm in. Took me a while to get in, but I'm in. You know? Like, I'm in. You know? At least I just want to at least be part of the community. Like, it's not about being noticed. It's like the fact that I'm not only just I'm not in here just like, oh, I'm here just to get rich. I'm about it. I'm gonna be about it. I'm all about it. And the fact that I'm about it, then like it's not like fake, you know? I'm not faking this. I'm trying to make it happen. I'm trying to learn the process. I would rather be a producer. I'd rather be like Timberland. I'd rather be behind scene and have it that I can like get somebody else partnered or something. Like I would rather be behind the scene, you know? Soma Pills channel. Put this on. Yeah, this is Soma Pills channel, but like it's just a more on the sense of I'm just trying. I'm in the Twitch platform so I can learn. You know, I've always been the behind the scenes guy. That's what I'm trying to say. I'd rather be the behind the scenes. I'm just the talent right now because I'm learning the talent. So. I'm always been the guy like Quentin Tarantino, okay? That's the best thing I've described. Quentin Tarantino is an actor, but he's known to be a director, right? But he can be an actor. I'm an actor. I can be an actor, but I would rather be a director or a producer, you know? Somebody's like, well, what would you rather do? I would rather be a producer and actor. Well, why don't you do that? Well, I'm learning the platform because I am a firm believer if I'm going to be a director or a producer or something and I'm going to tell you what to do and you're going to be like, I don't want to do what you tell me to do, but like I've done it, like shut the F up. I want you to do it because, and then yeah, and I also, yeah, that's why you're a triple threat. Yeah, that's exactly. And I also want to be a triple threat. Like I'm not about the guy that's like, oh well, I want to be management and I just do management stuff. No, I'm a streamer. I know my shit, and then I also want to say I know my shit, you know, like, and by doing that, like honestly, you have to gain respect, you know. By doing that, guess what? You have to earn respect. You know, respect is not given, it's earned. So how do you do that? Well, you gotta fucking do it. You gotta like be Michael Jordan, you know. You gotta effing do it. Just do it. Just gotta be Nike. You know, it's just shut up, go to the gym and do it. I mean, I hate it. Like this is what I'm doing now. I don't want to do this, but there's no secret to do it. Like I don't want to do it. I mean, like being lazy. Like stop being lazy, Soma. Stop being lazy. Go wake, stay up late, go drink a coffee, and do Perlers. Keep talking about it, but you don't do it. So do it. You know. So I'm like, okay, I gotta do it. Yeah, that's really true. That's what I say about production. Yeah, what do you mean about production? Like you done it, so you So you've done the work. So at least if you've done the work, then if you tell somebody like, oh, you can't talk crap. I've done it. I've done the work, right? Like I've done, like you talk about lights. Like I've done lights. Don't talk crap about lights. I've done lights. Don't talk to me. Like you'd be like, don't talk to me about lights. I've done lights. Talk to me after you done like 100 lights. Okay, like whatever. I can see like whatever. Or like you might be like, I don't even want to talk to you. Who are you? How many lights you done? 0? You're like one of those like you're one of those guys that like sit down and tell people what to do, don't you? Yeah, you're one of those guys. Yeah. Like I don't like to be those people. I like to be the guy that like done the lights. Oh yeah, I done 100 lights. Now this is what I think it should be done. You know, and I think that's what like the kind of person you are. This is I'm dying redoing it now. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am doing this. I'm reading this part here. I'm re. And so it's tedious, but if you guys are here like hanging out and keeping me company, I can do this. I don't know if people are going to show up, but I got it the way I want it. Mr. Blinky 6000. I'm streaming at 1080p and I got transcoding. And to do that, I have to stream after 10 o'clock. I hate to say that. So I really have to do. If I stream anything earlier than that, I don't get transcoding, and then my numbers drop. And then that like brings my morale down, I'll be honest. So what am I doing? All right, so I got tweezers here. Oh, so what do you think? You like that? You like the little touch here? Dark side of the moon. Welcome to the dystopia, and welcome to the dark side of the moon. To instruct, you have to be capable of performing, and I guess the third threat, you know, when you establish a situation where you can step up and produce it. Build, design it, and produce it. Yeah, exactly. So I build it. So I build the stage, and then I produced it, and then now I first started this with just my face, and then I did start this with it. Okay, so I'll show you how this. You want to see how this really looks? I'll show you how it looks. Okay, I'll show you how this really looks. You want to see how it really looks? There's a lot of different things that like you probably don't see. So there's the chat box, right? That's the chat box, and I have to add the chat box. So there's the chat box. Then there's the moon, right? See, check out the moon here. See? There's all these moon stuff. See these black circles? So I add the black circles and stuff. I add these little moons and stuff, see? And then there's also the different things right here. There's the the spinning pill. I add the spinning pill, that's another layer. Then there's the rainbow moon. I had that commission. And then there's just the pill. There's that. See, that's how it looks without the moon. And then I have to layer 2 pictures in one. So it's actually a double layer. So you're seeing like 4 pictures. Then there's me. Then there's like this. Then there's actually the stream avatars that you're looking at. This. And then also the tip jar. Then there's all this other stuff here. There's a lot of layers that goes through. Yeah, and there's like, and dude, it took me a second. So if you're like, how did you do this? Like, it took me a second. You can see like all my old videos. I also watch a lot of other people stream, and then they give me inspiration. Yeah. You gotta find your way. You can really take my design if you want. I really don't. Like, you can just take my design. It's really not really like, you're not like, we're like artists, so we kind of like take from each other anyway. So don't worry. Like, that's the best thing I can describe. I like this sound. It's awesome that you got a great product from that commission. Oh yeah, man. I got a great product because, well, it's Steve Jobs, bro. It's all Steve Jobs. Like, it's all up here, but I don't have the skills. So either I do it myself or do the Steve Jobs method. You find somebody that could do it better than you, and you pay them. And you had to be humble enough to be like, I'm not that good. I'm gonna talk to Two Step more about DMCA and Twitch. Hopefully, he follows the news on. Yeah, I talked to him about that. Like, what do you need to talk about? I talked to him about that. It's pretty simple. We talked about this. There's a reason why I didn't play any music because I talked about this about him, and he pretty much said they were just cracking down on it, on the music industry. There's nothing really stopping them, the music industry, and knowing Two Step, he kind of told me that pretty much is like him saying like, don't play it or you're gonna get screwed. And I'm like, you know, like he's a lawyer. Like, I trust what lawyers, and the lawyer's like, don't do it. You know, I'm like, all right, counsel says don't do it. And so if you listen to my music, there's only one artist that I play on my stream, and it's Popsky. And for like 4 or 5 years, he's never been DMCA. So what the music you're listening to is from Popsky. Okay, is from Popsky. And if you play this music on your Spotify, you will not get DMCA. That is Popsky. Well, pretty much I don't know. I guess. But yeah, his name is Popsky. Popskyy. So if you look at him for Spotify, he has given permission for us to use it, and as long as you stream his stuff, you won't get DMCA because it's copyright stuff. And it kind of goes with the channel because he only like kind of makes like 8-bit stuff, so it kind of goes with what I'm trying to convey and stuff like that. So yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, unless you get permission, then you won't get stuff. Oh wow! Thank you so much for the follow, Coca. Hi. Thank you so much. Welcome to the dystopia, and welcome to the dark side of the moon. My name is Somerville, and welcome. Yeah, he's so dope. He is dope. Welcome to the dystopia. My name is Somerville. How are you? How are you? That's me. Did I say your name right? Coca? Coca. How do you say your name? The music fits the stream a lot, and yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's I appreciate it. It's from Popsky. Popsky. Definitely gotta check him out. If you do stream, if you play his music, you won't get DMCA. He has given us permission to use his stuff. He's also a Twitch streamer too, so he understands. Yeah, I always like streaming his stuff, and definitely fit his stuff. How do you say your name? Thank you for coming. You're Dirtini. Cute Dirtini. I haven't made Perlers for a long time, so I'm trying to get back at streaming something a lot more cheap. I'm just making a bunch of hearts just to kind of say hello to chat, and then I also just need to get this done. I haven't got this done for a long time. We were all taped up, so I finally got them done. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I follow him on Spotify, like Coca-Cola. Like Coca-Cola. Oh, Coca-Cola. Hey. I love Coca-Cola. Her name was Lola. Lola, Lola, Lola. Like Coca-Cola or Yoda. Good stuff. Oh no. Guess I won't have enough room. I gotta make them. All right, so we're gonna tape it up again. I thought about streaming, but I tried and got too tired. Yeah, I know. Me too. Trust me. I was supposed to stream at noon, and it took me like 8 hours to kind of get ready. Like everything time I was going to stream, I got tired, and then I was like, okay, let's go do this. And I started smoking, and then I was like, after I started smoking, I was like, let's do this. And I was like, I got tired, and then it's like, and I was like, you need to clean the room so much. And I cleaned the room, and then I literally fell on my bed, and then my bed is like, don't fall in the bed, then you get tired. But then the bed's so soft, and then what ended up happening? 4 hours later. Oh my god, I was supposed to stream. Oh my god. And here we are right now, 10 hours later. Yeah, I totally get it. Don't worry. Don't beat. Best advice is don't beat yourself up. You'll stream when you're ready, because you have to be. You have to give your best effort when you. Oh wait, I'm not even done yet. Alright, so where's my white? Luckily I have coffee. Coffee's gonna accompany or cherry, I guess? What type of game were you gonna stream? You gonna do crafting, or were you gonna play a video game? Currently streaming it from Washington State, from the America. I'm a bloody American. How are you though? I don't like that. I like to be above that. Good song. Yeah, I guess it's better that way. I'm American too, but all the way on the other side. Oh, New York, huh? Oh, it must be a lot later than for you. I'm very surprised then. Welcome. Grab some coffee, tea. Definitely, my channel is for the folks that can't sleep. If my channel can relax you. More what it is, you know. That's why a lot of people probably don't watch my channel, because it's not one of those channels where you're like, oh my gosh, like, you know, there's like a lot of action, Call of Duty stuff. It's more like, oh, feels so much very chill. I hope you're getting a lot of different ideas, Mr. Blinky 6000. But yeah, this is definitely whatever you want to do. I'm just obviously doing Perlers, but you obviously want to do the radio channel, and we talked about this. Like, I feel like my channel is a channel that's like on the dark side of the moon, you know, like on the other side that people don't really show up. You know, people go to the front side of the moon, but people don't go to the dark side of the moon. Trying. Yeah, you're always up this late? Okay, yeah. I try to stay up this late. I recently haven't, because I've been busy working and taking care of myself, like getting sleep and working. I've actually used this time to kind of take a break from working, so I'm trying to stream more. Thank you guys for stopping by my channel and showing up on the stream. That's very proud too. If you guys are here, you guys are interested. I don't really Perlers a lot of the time, and I need to get back at Perling, because that's really what I needed. I feel a bit handicapped working with my Mac, but it's still inspiring. Why is it handicap? I mean, you know, I'm a tech, so my job is to kind of help you and teach you. Cause I worked on a Mac before too. So I have the know-how. I have the gumption, man. Like, if you have any questions, man, I'm your tech. Really, I really will do my best to tell you. Like that's what I do. My job is for you to understand. That's how I look at it. If you're handicapped, I'll make it so even if I don't use your gear, I'll make it sure that you know how to use it. I feel like what I'm trying to say, I feel like we're in the 21st century and there's no reason right now for you not to connect with me. If you don't know how to connect with me or you don't know how to do something, it's because you're being lazy. Or like I hate to say it, like very cutthroat. Like I'm not talking about you, but like I'm talking about other people. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people in general. Like I know other people that are just lazy. Like they want me like to hold their hand all the time. I'm not, like I said, not talking about you. There's like other people like, hey, can you just do me? Like, I can't just show you how to do everything. You need to at least try. Like, go look at some effing YouTube videos. They're like, oh, that means I gotta waste my time. I gotta use my time. It's like, yeah, no shit. Oh my god. You know, like that's where I'm a dick. And I'm like, you're a man, Soma, you're a dick. It's like, yeah, I'm a dick. Like, yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not talking about you. Talk about like other people that I deal with sometimes. Like, oh my god, like sometimes it's like what best thing I'd say is like it's so frustrating. It's like, can you at least try? And I mean, like if you have a question, then I'm willing to help you. But like don't just like I just want the answer. That's like what I want a street carpentry project and drawing cartoon. Yeah, you can. So like right now, like where my hand is, like this would be where you would put, like if this would be your drawing, you'd be sitting there and drawing, and then so here's a camera in front of me, and so this is the layout. Like you can use my same layout, like if you wanted to, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna piss me off, you know? No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can write reports. Like this screen on, like literally this screen right here that you're seeing here can be anything, you know, anything. Like it could be, you could have the whole layout to be like all just you know, when you're just typing your new stuff, you know, like writing. I've seen people have writing channels. You appreciate me? I appreciate you too, man. That's what matters. Friendship is about a two-way street. Like you telling me you appreciate me is why, like, I work hard, so I appreciate, and I try to tell that to people that I love, and sometimes they don't understand where I'm coming from. And honestly, it's very simple, and I know why. It's because they're not really listening. They're just like talking out of their asses, and half the time they're just thinking about themselves. That's really what it comes down to. It. I hate to say it. I don't want to even want to sugar. If they actually like sit down and listen to what I have to say. Like they're like, oh, you know, like if he's actually just telling me all the answers, like yeah, I tell you exactly. I'm like, what I'm trying to say is like I hold like my feelings on my sleeves. Like I tell people like this is what's funny, Mr. Blinky. Like they're like, I try to tell people like I'm a Marine, and like they say like, oh, I didn't know you were a Marine. And it's like, it's on my Twitter. Like I tell people it's on my Twitter. Like I don't know. I guess I have to tell them who I am sometimes, but that's exactly what it is. Like I have to tell people, yeah, I'm a Marine, this is who I am, but I don't like to brag, because then when I say I'm a Marine, they're like, oh man, you're just like a bragger. Like I don't like to brag. I am a Marine, but that's where I don't like to brag. And sometimes like all the information's out there, and like sometimes I just like people like they don't read. That's about it. It is what it is. You have a passion and you develop and grow, and that's what inspires. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so. I've always had this passion, and so I've always just want to push forward. And I've learned from my teacher, and my acting teacher, Mr. Mark Maharan. He told me, he says, go for broke. And he also said, look, he said this, you have a passion. If you have the passion, people are going to see through that passion. And as artists, you're not doing it for the money. The only thing you can do as an artist, the best payment you can pay me is that you're like, oh my god, I'm inspired to do this, then that's payment to me, you know, like good, good. I inspire you, then you go do art. That's good. And then as artists, like we're both artists, we both like share artists, and maybe we collaborate with each other, you know, like stuff like that. You know what I mean? What happened here? What the hell? Yeah, I mean that's how I look at it. It's like my teacher was saying, like if the best thing an artist can do, the best like payment an artist can do when you tell them like a compliment, best compliment you is to tell another artist that you inspired them. That's, and you tell me that, it's like, wow, that's a great compliment to me. That's like wow, I'm doing my job as an artist. Like you don't need to. And then of course, if you buy my stuff, then yeah, you can buy my stuff, but it's not needed. But if you come and say, wow, you inspire me, and at least from my book, that's payment, because you're using your initiative, like critical thinking skills. Let's keep it like that, and you're using like another outlet of your brain to put something out there. That's the best thing I can describe. You're not just like digesting and becoming a consumer. I think that's what I talk about to my other peers. You're not just out there just like being a sheep and saying, oh, I'm an NPC. This is where let's talk about, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Or like whatever. I'm just like, hey man, like don't be an NPC. Like sometimes I'll be like listening to some people and I'll be like, man, you're just like regurgitating the same stuff. Like when you're like streaming or you're doing stuff, that means that you're doing something like not just out of the norms. You're not just sitting there like just like yelling at the orange man. You're actually doing better yourself. And I think that means more to me than saying bad stuff about the orange man. Does that make sense? At least that's in my book. Like I'd rather have you talk and do something about poetry and work on poetry, and maybe like draw a political, like maybe if you want to be political, be an artist and draw political art. Or if you're something, there's so many mediums out there, so there's no excuse to be like, oh, if I'm political, I can't do. You could do drawing, you could do photography and be reporter. If you don't know how to make a picture, you could write. You don't know how to write, you could be the person on the polls. I don't know, you could do just so many different things. Glad you said that, because as a stage manager perspective, I really say that to other performers. I've said a lot of other positive, but well, thank you. No, I really do, and that's coming from, like I said, from my teacher, from my acting teacher. Kind of tells me, my mentor. He told me that, and I've learned that too. Because there's a point to the artistry, there's a point to the artistry, point to the streaming or like the acting, where you gotta do a lot of BS work. Like I'm pretty sure Anthony Hopkins had to do a lot of like, you gotta pay your dues. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be a time. There's gonna be highs and lows. Just like everything. And if you're just doing it for the money, you're gonna quit. Straight up. But if you're doing it for the passion, doing it because you love doing it, you get through it. And I'll be honest, I lost a lot of things in my life, and a lot of people, like my ex. That's fine. And there's gonna be a lot of people, like my friends, that don't believe me or hate me, and they don't think I'm gonna make it. But that's fine. I have learned to finally accept that. I used to think people said, oh, Soma's like a clown. He's an idiot. And, I think he's just being funny. Joking. I used to think very negative of that. You know what? And it was like, you know what? I'll be a clown. Fine. I'll wear a dress. I'll make it so to the point where you can't ignore me. Be like, did you see Tino? Soma? He was wearing purple hair. He's wearing a dress. Joan Rivers says the worst day as a performer, if they're talking, is the worst time is when they stop talking about you. But if they're talking smack about you, that's good. they're talking good about you. That's good. Good publicity, bad publicity. Is the worst day is where they stop talking about it. They stop talking about you. They're like, who's this guy? They talk about you, you're good and good. They hate on you, man. Like, I don't like Tino. Always do this stuff. Yeah, Joan Rivers. And you gotta, and Joan Rivers said too, like, you gotta have to like take a punch. You gotta be able to like make fun of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't make fun of yourself and you're so like, you're not over yourself, like you're so, if you're so like, so think like you're so damn important, like you're not gonna get ahead. Man, you might get ahead a little bit. Part of it's just like, get over yourself. You're not that important. People are gonna make fun of you. People are gonna. It's the industry. You gotta have a thick skin, kind of thing. I think that's what I'm trying to say. You have to have a thick skin in the business, and if you don't, you like get out of the kitchen. All right, so I gotta poke some holes here. Knocking out. They're slowly getting it done. Let me find my hammer. Give me one. Alright, I'm back. Found my mallet, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. I was watching a video of her interviewing Ivira. Such a great camaraderie among performers. A lot of people don't have the mentality production work from it. I just want to say, like, I'm just blessed to have people around like yourself and like Two Step and Autumn and all these people, because it's really just like a learning process, you know. I feel I have good content, and I just feel like in general the reason like I'm not as big as like, you know, some of these big streamers is because I'm just not blonde and blue eyes sometimes, you know what I mean? It's not, it's like the viewers want to see a like a certain type of streamer too, you know? Like, I mean, part of it, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, part of it is you gotta get lucky, okay? There's no, you might be like the best of the best, but if you don't have luck, you're not gonna get, you know, it is what it is. Gotta get lucky. I don't want to. Part of it, you gotta get lucky, man. I can't make shit up. And a lot of it's also hard work and determination. So part of it's gotta work hard. Let's see. Oh, there is no doubt that there is a luck involved. It's very true. But to put yourself in a position to get lucky is hard work. If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. They say an old proverb. They say is luck is preparation and opportunity coming together. That's what luck is. Luck is preparation and opportunity coming together. So if you're not prepared to receive the opportunity, you might as well just kind of like shoot yourself in the foot kind of thing. And so that's where I guess where I'm at. Like, I've been kind of prepping this channel for a long ass time to kind of be where it's at. And so the best term is to say is like, you know, Rome was not built in a day. So here we are. You know what I mean? Here we are. Rome was not built in a day. So you are watching like years and years of content. So you're like, well, how did you, like, right now I'm like really, I would say like I know what I'm doing right now, because like this is like not my first time doing it. You probably haven't seen a stream like this, but that's because I've done this like a couple years ago. But now everything's all coming together. We got the stream avatars, we got the tip jar, we even got the hoo-ha, you know, we got the hoo-ha. I didn't have this. I love this. I love the moon, the rainbow moon. That's one of my favorite ones. Alright, so what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm doing here because I need to make. Alright, let's make more. This is like more of a bigger space, so much better. Yeah, I've also been to like TwitchCon and talked to my colleagues and stuff, and yeah, part of it is like you gotta be lucky, man. There's some people that just really like, they just start streaming literally like 1 month and then they all of a sudden become partner. I don't know, man. It's a lottery, man. You know? And then also, like, don't get me wrong, dude, then you hear stories about like so and so to get partner and they were like sleeping with so and so and sleeping with so and so was like one of the staff people in Twitch. So there's a lot of that stuff too. There's like some scandal here and there, so you know, I just take everything with a grain of salt, you know. That's all it is. It's very simple. If I want to keep on being successful, I just got to keep on hustling and get lucky. But I don't need to be worried about it, you know. Like, I care about it, but at the same time it's like, you know, I just got to do me, and I'm very happy with the people that come in here, and I have to be happy with myself, you know, with my channel. You know, if I'm not happy with my channel, then it's going to show with my my content. And people that will not want to stay here for the right reasons. They'll be here maybe for like the giveaways or something, but they won't necessarily want to be here because they want to be here. You know, and that's not good. You know, I want people to be here because they want to be here, and then kind of share something with the conversation and then learn from each other. Or at least I can share my content with my IRL friends, and then with my IRL friends we can, even if nobody shows up and only my IRL friends shows up, then we can just friends and chat, and that's all that matters, you know. And if I inspire people, then you know, then that's all about, man. It took me a while to get here, so I'm glad I could inspire people. This is the part where it's a tedious process, but we'll just start something like. And this is good because then I'll have like a bunch of these hearts done, and then I can share it with people. Coca-Cola. Do you want to? If you want one of these hearts, like let me know. I can send this one. It does kind of make me want to start streaming. So like I've also gotten good enough at this. Kind of want to watch. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not even just about that. Like you just gotta have fun. You know, that's really what you're really coming in to watch. Like the more I'm talking to you, the more I'm having fun, the more I'm engaging with you. So like, it's part of, it's like a push and pull. The more you talk, the more I'm engaging, the better the stream. And part of that is it takes a while. Like, you know, you have to maybe drink, you need to do something, I don't know, whatever you got to do to medicate yourself to get to that position. It takes a while, you know. Whatever you need to do to relax. You know, I've also, you know, best thing I can say is you want to be yourself. Don't try to do too much. Be yourself, have fun. Set small goals. Like today's goal for me is to make a bunch of these things. You know, don't say like, oh, I gotta make a full freaking Perlers, and then that's what's gonna make you burn out and do stuff like this. Like this is like my first day coming back, so I'm like, let's do something simple. Soma, let's do hearts, or, you know. And if you're playing a game, do something like simple. You know, that's how, at least advice. You know, but then once you feel comfortable, because then with you want to be able to juggle, because it's a process. Like you're juggling talking and then working at the same time. Because I have streamed before, and then like, you know, I've been focusing on the stream, on the art, and then not talking, and people don't show up either. It's a work in progress. It takes practice. All right, let's. One of the reasons why I like doing promos is because it's really relaxing, and another reason too, I think, on Twitch there's not actually, for some reason, I don't know if some reason, but I wouldn't say it's some reason. I guess it's just a medium that not a lot of people do. There's not a lot of people that do Perler beats, so if you do decide doing Perler beats, it's a really nice hobby. I guess it gets really expensive, so it's not cost effective to stream Perlers. I guess that's how I look at it. That's, I guess, not how I look at it, but looking at the numbers and the data, I don't think it's as cost effective, but you know, it is what it is. That's why I only stream it, because I want to do it, not because it's money driven. Right now I'm trying to improve on my personal life, and now it's making me want to do stuff. Yeah. And part of it is that part of it is helping yourself. You know, it's kind of like, it's cliche, but it is what it is. You can't help others unless you help yourself. So like, a lot of the reasons why I didn't stream this Perler stuff is because I wasn't really helping myself. I wasn't getting enough sleep. Once I got enough sleep and I started cleaning my desk and stuff and taking care of myself, it brought me on a better sense and stuff. Made me feel better. I guess I can make purple one. So what I like to do is I like to make the purple hearts. That's one of the things I like to do. So when I usually go to like meetups and stuff, sometimes when I have conversations with people and they want to talk to me, they're like, "Oh, thank you for the follow." I'll give them my card and I'll give them one of these. I'll give them one of these. So like, I like to give them like a gift, like a trinket, you know. I try to have people remember me, you know, that way. So not only like you follow me, but hopefully you remember me, give me a follow, and actually show up to my channel and talk to me. Some people do, some people don't. I don't know why. I mean, I try to be nice to them. They don't show up because they're just probably too busy, you know. And sometimes they don't. I'll be honest. Sometimes they just don't like the platform. They don't like Twitch. These are so cute. Feels like it would be relaxing to make. Yeah, they are. They are. I'm really. There are harder things to make, but I'm just kind of having a chill stream, trying to get back at it slowly, and part of it is talk to chat. You know, it's more chat-driven stream. So like, I don't need to think hard and be able to read chat and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely to kind of. I'll be honest. I've been kind of stressed. You know, elections coming up. A lot of people. I feel like I'm an empath. It doesn't really bother me. I'll be honest. It bothers me because I know a lot of people. It's bothering them. You know what I mean? Like I feel the energy on Facebook, on social media, let's just say, on Twitter, and I feel the energy about that. Like I'm not worried about it. Like I'll be honest, I'm not worried about it, but I'm an empath, and so it's like I don't know if you watched like Blood, New Blood, or that movie from HBO, True Blood, with Suki, and Suki's like an empath, and she could like remember. Like I feel that way. Like everybody's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like I'm like, oh my god, like stop talking about it. You know, like that's how I look at it. Like not to say don't stop talking about it, but like they don't even need to talk about it. It's like the aura. I'm an empath, so like there's like this aura they're talking about. Even if they're not talking about it, they're just like pushing that aura. So I'm like, ugh. Like I know why you're pissed off. They don't say anything. It's like I know what you're just like. I get it. You get it. And like and they're like you know. I never heard of a show, but yeah, I know what you mean. Oh well, there's this character, and she's like an empath. Like she's not an empath. Like she's like a mind reader. And there's like a scene where like she's like listening to all these people's thoughts, and she's like, "Shut up," you know, like because she's like that's why I think part of the reasons why I've been kind of staying more indoors, because I could really feel everybody's energy, and I'm not really trying to see anybody. Even when I do, I'm like, dude, don't even like. And when they do, like they're like, I kind of get like a bad energy from them, or like I give them this bad energy to them too, because I'm like, look, if I talk to you, I'm probably gonna be toxic, and because like the reason is there was a full moon. Like there's a full moon right now, and it's Halloween, so I was like, my blood's already boiling. Like right now is not a good time. Like right now, don't. Like I tell them, and like I warn them all the time. Like I warn, like this one guy's asking me for a favor, and I told him like, dude, I can't help you right now. He's like, bro, help me. He's like, bro, I can't help you because like I'm not like in the mood right now. Like because if I do, I'm gonna like cuss you out or something. And like don't. And he's like, oh man, no, you're an a-hole. Like I told you, like it's not like I'm being mean. I'm just like there's literally a freaking full moon, and like everybody's like, you know, testy right now, and I'm like, I don't want to. Just stay away from me, you know. I was like, at least like that's what I was like telling people, and they were like, yeah, man. It's like at least that's like how I'm feeling right now. So this is like to calm down. Like even like right now, like trying to chill, like listen to music, try to chill. Crazy. This is a good song. The sax one's good. Dun, dun. I'm just like my. Yeah, it's sax. Yeah, they're really good. It's from Popsky too. Upbeat. I like this. What kind of link is that, Spotify? You have Spotify? No, it does not work. Ugh, come on. You failed on me. It's called, what's it called? It is called, Remember the Times. It's good stuff. I mean, it's cool. It's chill. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's good too. It's cause so. It's awesome. Oh, I got it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a good song. Oh, you know what's the best part was like, I actually was on Twitter and I retweeted this stuff because he said that you could use his stuff, and he actually retweeted my retweet. So that was like really cool. That was really cool. It's like, oh dude, he retweeted my retweet. Senpai noticed me. I was retweeting like, yo, you could use his stuff, he's legit. I was like, my man. And he liked that, my man. Like, yup, my man. He is, dude. He's been saving my life, dude. Everybody's getting DMCA and I'm like, nope, not me. Not me. Not this guy. Why? Not me. Like, everybody's like listening to cool music. Like, well, it is what it is. Like, I wish I could listen to like all this bougie music. I have Spotify. Like I would love to listen to like like Pink Floyd and stuff on stream. That's what makes me relax. I would listen to Dark Side of the Moon. I could listen to Dark Side of the Moon every time. Every time. I do not get bored of that. I could listen to that from front and back over and over. But I can't play that because you know what? I'll get DMCA 100%. 100%. And I do not want to get DMCA. I don't have time. I don't want to delete the VODs or something. That makes sense. Popsky, dude, he's been a hero. Straight up. But at least I'm not like just streaming the stream with like nothing. Because you know, I can't play anything. You know? Yeah, with this game, it's a whole bunch of music, so all my VODs would definitely taken out. But there's nothing I can really do about that. Okay. What game are you playing? It all depends. Osu? There's no Osu, there's no like copyright. I mean, I guess, what game is that? Like, they have like mainstream music, I guess? Is that why? I mean, that happened with like Fallout. Like, Fallout has like radio and stuff, and even though like it's within the game, like even they'll have radio music from like actual song. So I actually had to turn off the radio in Fallout purposely so I don't get DMCA too. So that's what I have to do. I have to purposely like turn off the game music because sometimes they'll have radio like Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. There's like all types of music like anime and mainstream. That's kind of weird. That sucks. Yeah, no, it's not weird. It's just how they roll. So like I'll play Fallout, and even though they have like a mainstream song on Fallout, so if I was streaming that mainstream song on Fallout, even though it's within the game that I paid for, I will get DMCA. So I have to like I said, I literally had to turn off the radio and just have it like just have Fallout game music, not game music, game like sound effects, not even radio. So because I didn't want to get that, and yeah, that it sucks, but I know that. And technically, if you're on Twitch, you agree to that. You agree that you will not play this music, and you should have known better. And if you didn't know, you should have known better. Even if though Fallout has music that it plays that is like it's mainstream, you're not supposed to play that, even though it's part of the game. Like, no. Like, I know that, so I turn off the radio purposely. You know, but not everybody knows that. You know what I mean? So you're like, oh well, I play Fallout, and why did this part get muted? Like, I'm playing the game. And then like Twitch is like, well, or like all these DMCA or Twitch would be like, well, no, you're not supposed to play it. It doesn't matter if you have Fallout and it's playing that mainstream music, you're not supposed to play it. Meaning if it's playing Mariah Carey and you're playing a game and it's playing Mariah Carey, you're not supposed to play that. Like, you have to play that game mute and shit. It's stupid. Yeah, it sucks. And then as a streamer, you're not supposed to have that, you know, and you're just not. Yeah. I don't want to play any games. I don't play that stuff. I don't play like that. You know, I just don't. I got too many people from too many lawyers tell me straight up, don't do it. Don't even try. Don't say, oh, I'm a small streamer. I don't care. They're gonna not mess you up. No, don't even do it. It's not worth it. The good thing though is a lot of artists that I think are good are featured. Okay, that's good. All right, here we go. I'm just glad I'm streaming and they don't have a problem with people playing their music. Oh, well, that's good. That's the idea. It's like you need to find games like that they don't have any problems, like Popski and stuff like that, you know. And if you like their music, they're good, you know. There's a lot of artists out there, you know. You just can't be able to be playing Mariah Carey and stuff. Don't expect to be playing Mariah Carey or all this mainstream stuff. Don't be playing like, you know, they're like my mentor was like, don't, if you play like, you know, wet ass pussy, then you're gonna be gone too. Your pussy be gone too. That's what he was saying. Don't be playing that music. Just don't do it. Don't get DMCA. How? Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't care if you're a small streamer or not. All right. The key thing is to kind of put things away, because if you don't put things away, you might make it spill. That's why it would be dope if artists made their music for streamers. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing too, Mr. Blakey 6000. Guess what I do too? Guess what I do? I make music. Guess what I need to do? I make music for streamers. You know, I haven't even gotten there. I'm just layering it, Mr. Blinky 6000. We're just layering it. We're slowly. It's like layering the cake. They're like, oh, you do gaming? Oh yeah, I do. You do this? Yes. Oh, you do Perlers? Yes. Oh, you need music? We'll get you music too. Here you go. Get you music. Oh, you want cooking? We'll do a cooking stream. I know how to cook. You know I cook, you know? You know, like I just like, eventually I'll make a game. That's you'll see me. One day I'll make a video game. Watch that. Watch out. And then we can make music. We'll make music together. I'll make music for your channel. For Blinky 6000. You know, we'll put some saxophones and stuff. I don't know what you like. You're a saxophone. You know, you're a baritone player, right? Baritone in there. Baritone? No. Alto? No, you're not an alto. You're like baritone, tenor or balt. Are you tenor or baritone? Tenor? Baritone? You're not a saxophone. I think you're a baritone, aren't you? If my memory does me straight. Oh, my memory. Too much drugs. And my memory fancies. Ah! Tenor and alto, and currently clarinet. Okay, so you were alto. I thought you were better. So it's tenor, and so it's not baritone. It was a tenor. Oh, I was wrong then. So definitely tenor. My memory fancy didn't do me well. Memory fancy sucked. Your mind played tricks on you. It wasn't a baritone soma, it was a tenor and alto. Okay, where are we? My buddy in Idaho wants to stream his guitaring, and he plays acoustic and needs a better stream audio quality. Yeah, I highly suggest you can use a blue mic. Why not use a blue mic? It's $50. I mean, you can get there's this new mic that I want to get. I can send you a link. I'll show you what I want to get. Definitely you should check it out. Not too expensive too, and you can probably use it for your car and stuff. Very good entry level microphone that I'm really looking at. You should definitely check it out. Send him this link. You should get that. Oh yeah, join your Discord server too. Try to increase the members. Thank you so much. I need to do more work like this. Definitely. So send him that link, or anybody should check it out. That's actually what I want to work for. So if you guys want to donate anything or want to help the stream, and if you're wondering what the subscriptions you are going for, or where the money's going to, that's the next thing that I want to go for is the Wave 3. It costs about $150, and with all the different attachment, about $200 or so. But I'm working toward that. That's my next goal, guys. So anything you guys donate, will be going toward that. If you guys are wondering, but I really appreciate everybody, your support, your viewership, your bits, subscription. Thank you. Your patronage definitely is helping improve the stream. Also, Perlers, this doesn't cost free. Not free. I've been like, this tape was expensive. Oh my gosh, this cost me effing $6 at Home Depot. I've been suggesting to be theater. I work at live stream performance, and the winner is Warner was interested because they were focused on audience seating instead of viewers, which I think is the future regardless of live seating. Yeah, this is the live. Dude, so yeah, I wanted to talk to you about Elgato, but that's probably not right now. No, you could talk anything, dude. Trust me. Like, that's why I'm just working on this, because like this is just the backdrop, okay? That's why I'm doing something very easy. So I'm here just to talk to you guys, honestly. Talk about anything. I'm gonna keep on working. I'm just gonna. This is just me, just to keep busy. I mean, like I said, I usually would go to sleep, but I'm kind of forcing myself to stay up. So let's just talk. Elgato is pretty cool. A lot of their stuff is cool because they work. So if you guys are coming in here, we're making some of these pins right here that you're looking at that I'm wearing. Here's like the layout of it. All right, let me close this up here. Let me see. So that's purple. Alright, make more purple ones. So these are good, and so since these are good, I'm gonna put them. Well, I'm very unsure about what I'm doing with audio software for OBS and Discord. Okay. Well, I have to probably sit down with you on Discord and show you my screen and kind of like go over. I guess, yeah. I guess I have to go there. Right? What are you unsure about? Like, what's your question? Audio software? Like, it's just a microphone. You don't really need audio software. You just need a microphone. Because I'm on a Mac, I have some discrepancy because Discord doesn't get gel with Mac. Oh. There are workarounds on a workaround. Oh, okay. You need to do more workarounds over. OBS should still work with Mac, I guess. Yeah, it should work. It should. No, I don't know. I have to look at it. There is a Mac version, I guess. I guess there's. Not really iOS compatible, I guess. That's why I'm PC race, man. Sorry, man. You got a cheap microphone headset? Okay. I just gotta work with it. I have to probably. I have the gumption, man. So I'll make it work. I'll get it working. That's what it is, way. Like, if you got crappy equipment, or whatever, I'll get it to work. You know. If it doesn't work, then I can't work. Then you know. But if there's like a way to do it, then we'll make it happen. You know what I mean? That's the best thing I can say. Okay, it's okay, yeah. Oh, Discord is not compatible. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe that's the case. Discord doesn't have. That's weird. You can use the browser. One day we could talk about your ability to stream movie nights and also games. Yeah, I mean, you saw me stream movie nights, right? And it's not hard, but I just can't do it on stream. That's illegal. One day we can talk, and it's also games. Yeah, it's dope, but it's not easy for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, like I said, I'm more of an IT guy, so I kind of everything that you're talking about is kind of pretty easy for me. But that's because like I do it for a living, kind of thing. Like you're like saying, well, like you don't know how to do it, not because you're not able to. I've done this all my life. I hate to say that, you know. I tell this to my brother and I tell this to people all the time, but let's say they just never ask for my help or something. I think sometimes it's a pride thing. I know for sure, like my brother doesn't like to ask for help from me because it's a pride thing, for sure. Not because he doesn't know how to do it. He just doesn't want to ask. That's his problem, not me. I realize it's not a me problem. It's a his problem, you know. When people are prideful, that sucks, you know what I mean? We're just prideful. Like, well, I don't want to ask for help because then if I ask for help, that makes me look bad. And I can't look bad. You know? That makes me look weak. Whatever, dude. Get over yourself. That's how I look at it. I don't want to do anything illegal, but I don't understand some of my challenges I'm coming across. Okay. You could stream it on the Discord, as long as you stream it on Discord, you're fine. You just can't stream it on the Twitch. Alright, that's done. Next song. Next song. Like, one thing I want to understand is to how to play the desktop audio directly to the stream and change the volume control for the stream. Change the volume controls of the stream and the headset. Okay. It's on the OBS. You have to with the stuff. I have to kind of. I gotta show you what these different things are in the OBS and stuff. Maybe Senpai will show. Senpai, show up! I miss Senpai. I remember one time I'll tell you what, Mr. Blicky. One time, Senpai show up. I was so happy. I talked to her. Senpai show up. Right now, she's dealing with a baby, man. She got like a 2 weeks, 1 month old, man. Good, she just popped the baby, man. Woohoo! I really like OBS, and I started using Streamlabs so I could watch the chat. Good, good, good. Getting it better. You're getting better. Dig it. Part of it, it's like you getting better at it. Like, trust me, like the reason I do well what I do, like I used to watch like my senpai. I used to watch Carly on the Moon, and I like sit there. I'm like, how do you do this, Carly? Like, how do you talk to chat and talk about nothing? Off the time, she's like, talk about nothing. Like, she's like Vince Scully. And he's like, how do you do this? And like, chat's going crazy, going nuts, and she's like keeping up with it. It's like, and I asked her, like, how do you do this? She makes it look easy. That's the best thing I can say. But it's not. It's not easy. She's just really good at it. That's it. That's why I realized, like, you just gotta practice. Like, I've been practicing a lot. You gotta practice when there's nobody in chat. That's really what I'm trying to say. You know what I have to? I have 1,500, at least 1,500 hours of streaming on Twitch. I'm actually proud of that. Like, get out of here. Am I a streamer? Maybe. I have a little bit. I was like, I stream a little bit. I have about 1,500 hours. I streamed a little bit. I've been watching. I watch PM Proxy, and she has a wholesome voice in chat. Okay, yeah. Every streamer is different. You know, like I'm different. I wish I could be like better at certain things, but you know, I have to be happy with what I have. This is who I am. The only one thing I could be is myself, and who I am. I'm not faking it. You know what I mean? This is who I am. So take it or leave it. It's impressive to watch some streamers I don't really care for, but they still excel at talking with chat. Exactly. And streamers like that I watch because I watch them so I can like learn from them. Like, wow, you know, and it's impressive. And some of the times I'll listen to them and I'll practice what they're saying, how they interact with chat, and I'm like, oh, look, this is impressive. This is how they interact with chat, and I try to like, you know, do all the good habits that they do, and then if they do bad habits, I don't do the bad habits. I just take what I think is good, and I don't take what I think is bad, and to do that you have to watch a lot of different streamers. You know, those streamers don't have many viewers, but they still talk with chat. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't have a lot of people in chat, but if I could talk to chat. And you enjoy and stay still narrate the game. Yeah, exactly. Like right now I have to keep focusing on the stream on this and still manage to talk to chat, you know, and still keep it entertained. But I think that's because like all those times that I've practiced in Dauntless and all these other games has helped me. Like no game that I play is a waste of time, because as long as I keep practicing and doing what I do, once I do all these other streams and stuff, it helps, you know. I was trying to this game called World of Horror, but my mic quality isn't spot on and it's distracting. Okay, I understand that. I've been talking a lot. My mouth's been really dry. I feel like my mouth's really dry because I'm talking. I guess I realize my mouth is pretty parched. Such. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for joining my Perler stream. Appreciate you guys giving me a lurk. I don't know who's here or not. Been just focusing on the work. So thank you guys for being part of the stream. Can't thank you enough. I hope you enjoy my channel, and if you haven't, please check out my other social media. I have Instagram, Twitter, SoundCloud, such like that. You know. Oh, I have to hydrate. Yeah. Yay! You gotta just do your phone. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, but yeah, check out my other social media. I figured people like this stream, you know, it's nothing complicated. And this is good too because I have to, like I said, I have to replenish on my hearts. I already gave a lot of these pins away actually. And so actually to kind of sit here and remake a bunch of these. And stop finagling and not do the work and do Mr. Blinky 6000, what color do you want? What kind of heart do you want? Do you want a purple one? Do you want a black one? This one was supposed to be for Black Lives Matter. If anybody was wondering. This was supposed to be for Black Lives Matter, but I don't know if it was good idea. What do you guys think? BLM? I mean, it was like, you know, I don't know, whatever. But either or, you know, it's maybe people like the color black. I don't know. So, but I'm gonna keep on working, you know, working on stuff. They look nice, to be honest. Yeah, I do like it. It's like the red outline with the black. So it gives different. I just want to. I'm gonna just be all the different colors of pins. I think that's what I'm just gonna. I appreciate that. Do you want one? Do you want one of these pins? Do you want one of these pins? I can make one of these pins for you, and I can send it to you. I just need a mailing address. Yeah, you just gotta give me a mailing address. DM me in the Discord, and then I'll send it to you. You're in the US, right? It's not gonna cost me too much. It's gonna be like $2-3 or so. And if you want to pay me back, just donate me some money or whatever, with bits or anything. It's not required, but like, you really want to, you know. I'm not going to ask. And then there's also people that subscribe and stuff, so I kind of use. Yeah, well, don't pay me yet. Get it first, and then once you get it, then I'll be like Radiohead. I learned this from Radiohead. It's free, and then pay as you will. You know. Oh, look at it. But get the product first. Don't pay me first. But I could be like, I could be like, you know, I could be like, cheat you money. I don't want to cheat you money. Get it first, and then once you get it, then you decide. I like the color of the follow badge. Blue and turquoise. Blue and turquoise. I have different colors, so I'll get the colors out here once I'm done with this one. Blue, turquoise. Turquoise. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go back and get it. Turquoise? That's turquoise. Want this one? I like the color. Okay. Is there a boo up there? Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Boo. So this is actually a stand. It actually stands up and stuff. So this is, I actually made a stand so I could actually do this. So see, it's supposed to do like this on stream. Oh no! This scared me when I was growing up. This scared the living crap out of me. You know the level, the level I'm talking about. Like, okay, the level I'm talking about is the one that. See, I can't even do it. It's the part when you're not looking and it kind of comes forward. You're like, and then I'm like, you know that level that scares the living crap out of me. Yeah, that one. I was like, oh. Like when you're not looking, like that, like kicked my butt. At least when I was a kid, I was like, it scared me. Like, so like, yeah, that's what it kind of reminds me. Like this guy, yeah, the music, like, you know, I don't know, you know, I can't even, you know, I don't even want to think about the music. It's creepy. It's like, you know, but it was creepy. Yeah. And then it was just the game mechanics. It was the fact that you're just running, and then it was dark, and I think like it was a big one too. It was a big ghost, wasn't it? Like it was not this little one. It wasn't this little one. It was like it took the whole screen, I think. Lavender down from the Pokemon. Oh, lavender. I have lavender. There's this color. This actually, this might be your color. I mean, I do have lavender. Lavender down from the Pokemon. This would be probably the Pokemon, the color. What do you want? Lavender. This is lavender. This lavender. There's a light lavender. It's pink. Oh, I have pink. Yeah. What kind of pink do you like? A bright pink or bubblegum pink or just pink? I have so many pink. This is actually a pink right here. This is like the regular pink. Like here's a sparkle pink. Here's light pink. Blush. Like a magenta. Okay, yeah, DM me a picture. Let's see. Look at my Discord. That's going toward these. This is a peach and a light pink. So you got either more like peach, like Princess Peach, or you want to go light pink. So it all depends. This one goes more of a toward a tint of orange, pink, and then this is more pink. So it's either this. This is probably leaning toward which you're going. Yeah, the light pink. Yeah, light pink, and then we got this one here. We got this. There you go. I really like Perlers because it kind of like they're like you don't need to deal with paint because paint is like messy, but this is not messy. Like there's no like residue. The only problem with Perlers is that if you spill it, it gets all over the place. But the good thing is that like you know you can pour it out. It's really nice. Like you don't need to worry about like water or anything, or oils or something. At least that's how I look at it. Yeah, those little shitter. I can't imagine them. Yeah, they would spill. It would be terrible. Yeah, that's the only thing that it's like it's nice because it's Perlers, but it's bad when you spill them. And then like I spilled them plenty of time. They're blue. So I'll make these one first, and then I'll make the pink one next. But yeah, that should be good. Light pink. Yeah, that would be. This color here reminds me of like the Mega Man blue. It's turquoise, but I call it like the Mega Man blue. Because I play Mega Man. Well, turquoise I think is like a more of a Native American color, right? Very, what's the word? Very good choice for somebody that picks turquoise, because turquoise is definitely like a Native American color, not just blue. It's like a turquoise color stone, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Like I think about Arizona, I think. Yeah, I love it. That's good. I'll make 3 of them. So like I said, like I'm not in no speed form of fashion, so I'll make 3 and I'll make another 3. So now I just got so much nostalgia. Yeah, thank you. That's the idea. Yeah, this is all nostalgia. If you're like, why you stream Perler bees or pixel art, this is all nostalgia. I do this because it's just nostalgia. These colors, yeah, these are just, that's just Mega Man. It's blue, but it's like turquoise or Mega Man blue. And then there's all these other different colors. And also, you know, Mega Man beats like the guy, and then after beats like a red guy, he becomes like, has the red Mega Man and stuff. But yeah, this one's like a blue. This could be like the Iceman or Frostman. And so he would probably get this type of color on his body, or like one of the texture. This is the color that I would probably use. I was thinking of buying a Game Boy Pikachu version. Yeah. Oh, I didn't show you this. You would like this. Look at that. This is a Charmander. So this is cool. You want to talk about nostalgia? Here's some Charmanders. Yeah. And this is also texture too. So these are the different colors. So this would be like more how it would look, and then this would be more on depending on the different color of the content you're getting. Different hues or something. Hues. I'll be honest. I'll take pixel art over like this like new generation stuff because I love pixel art. It's classic. It's very classic. Timeless. That's what I'm trying to say. Nostalgic and stuff, and it carries really well when you port it and stuff. That's how I look at it. I mean, there's games out there that has really good graphics, but I'd rather take a game that has pixel graphics over a game that has really good graphics. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made this color before. I made blue, but not this particular blue. I feel like with games similar to pixel graphic, artists are able to really put the emotion in their artwork. Molten pixel art. Molten pixel art. What's that? What do you mean molten pixel? You know, and you know what? This color kind of reminds me of like the Alice in Wonderland color. Like I was wearing my Alice in Wonderland dress yesterday. Yeah, right? Remember? Yeah, this reminds me of my Alice in Wonderland dress. Like Borderlands. Oh yeah. Molten pixel art. Even though it's not pixel, it's like comic. Oh yeah. That's really good. I like those too. I like the Soma Pills green too. The Soma Pills. The header you have. Oh yeah. That's more on like Fallout. That's a Fallout green. Like the text that you're like the text. That's the green that you use for like the old computers and stuff. The old monitors and stuff. That's supposed to like give that old monitor Fallout look. The whole like kind of using those like Fallout old computers and stuff. I mean that's what this layout's supposed to be for. It's supposed to make it look like you're watching a monitor or TV screen, you know what I mean? Because that's why the starting screen is like this, see? And then when you start the starting screen, and then from there I have the face-to-face one. So it's like, hey, welcome, hello. And then from there, that's where from the header, if I want to go face-to-face, and this is like my Perler section, where it's like my Perler section. And technically I have another one which is like my gaming one, but that's my gaming one, obviously. That's my game. This is my Perler, like my Perler layout. Perler layout and stuff. But yeah, the whole idea is like you're pretending that you're watching a monitor, like, and everything matters. Like that's why the writing is green. You know what I mean? The writing is green on purpose. The whole point is like you're pretending you're watching a monitor, and even the text is monitor. Yeah, because like, you know, because we're the evergreen state over here in Washington. You get it? Evergreen state. Evergreen. Get it? Evergreen. You know what I mean? Soma Pills evergreen. Yeah. I want to tell people that we're 420 friendly without saying it, you know? I was thinking a lot of learning how to grow plants that I could use for color dyes. Yeah. You know. Yeah, I like the blue. It reminds me of like Alice in Wonderland kind of blue. Okay, let's see here. All right. Let me see. That looks good. What do you mean color dyes? Are you saying like a flower and then put like a blue dye and then they'll get like a blue dye, I guess? I guess you could do that. But then you're playing with nature. I definitely do not highly suggest that. You're gonna make a snack? Please go make a snack. I'll be here for a second, trust me. I guarantee you make some couple noodles, I'll be here still. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up for a while too. Because you're making something, I'm gonna drink more coffee, okay? Because I gotta make yours. So this is Mr. Blinky's. Yeah, I just gotta get back to work, man. Like, I've been slacking. When I mean to get back to work, I need to go back and doing this, the Perlers. I was talking to my friend, and I was saying that I had to get back at doing this, and I kept talking about it and talking about it and talking about it, and then I never do it because I get so demotivated and stuff. But you know what? I've been learning a lot about myself, and I had to go talk to myself and say, "You look, Soma Pills, you need to stop being a slacker. You need to start doing the work. Stop playing video games. Start doing what really matters. Your art." I need to get back to my art, and this is art. And I'm glad you're seeing this, Mr. Blinky 6000, because this is what I've been talking about. Just gotta focus on yourself and do it, you know? Because everybody's gonna... You don't need to prove anybody anything, because they don't even care about you. All these people you're like talk shit about you, they don't even care about you. Like the dyes and gingers and cape painters use, yeah. You can do whatever you want to do, man. Oh no. This hella hot. What's going on? What's amazing? What I'm doing? I appreciate it. I mean, like, you're really seeing something like really, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really focus. Not a lot of people can do that. I'll be honest, yeah. But, yeah, it's... I was really focused, that's really what it is. I just know what I'm doing, I guess. Let's just say it's not, like I said, it's not my first rodeo that happened. And I'm glad you can watch it because, like, you're really, like, if I was a mechanic, you're, like, watching the whole process. And I'm glad, like, you can, like, watch it in your comforts in your home. And I'm just, like, in the moment, and I'm not, like, distracted by, like, chat or anything. You're just seeing me work. Right. I'm, like, you're looking at the workflow, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So, and then I have to do this side. I gotta finish these holes. So... I have to thank my senpai because my senpai taught me how to do all this stuff, and I just watch him do it, really. There you go, and then see there's a little bit left. And what I do is see my senpai do this. So see there's a little bit of like, I don't know, it's not really touching the tape, so I put this grid again to make sure it's pressing the tape. There's all the stuff that I learned from the whole process. Like there's a whole process to it, and I guess I memorized it already. So you're not really seeing, like, I already done the mistake, so you're already seeing like what I needed. I already know what to do. So now that's done. And then since that's done, I'll just put this on. Oh, there's this, or miss this one. Do it again. There you go. So that's done. Come on, stop doing it. Over here. There you go. Next song. So like I'll stack them up, and then I'll stack to 5 again, and I'll like start ironing them again once I get them stacked. Then it'd be a lot. I could do it like right now, but then once I stack a lot of them, then you guys could see the whole process all in one go. I guess that's what I've realized. There's no right and wrong to do it. It's like when I see other artists do this, I actually watch other people. If they draw, I see their process. It doesn't matter if they're doing drawing or they're doing perlers. Everybody's process is different. So even if you're not, you do carpentry, you're watching my process. So you're learning something just like, oh, this is how he does his stuff, you know? So you should do this. I don't know what you do in carpentry, but it's like the same. It's not the same thing, but it's still the same thing, you know? I'm pretty sure you probably do the same thing if you have to fix wood or something. I don't know how you would do it, but pretty sure you know how. I'm not a carpenter. I feel I'm more of a letter maker. That's why I'm more of a lover to me. So now we're gonna work on pink. This one. Yo, DS, what's up, man? I love your stream, man. I like so entertained, like watching you and all your people sussing each other. It was great, dude. Great content, bro. I love it, dude. How you doing, man? I'm finally doing some content here. It's been a while since. Doing good, man. I'm doing great, dude. How are you doing, man? How was your stream? Are you done streaming? I guess you were. I saw you raid somebody else. I actually was in your channel, and then you raided. It was playing on Monk. It's similar in the amount of focus and patience and not giving up, but also aesthetics. Yeah, it's all about the process. It's a process. So you're watching my process and stuff. Oh, you up with the baby? He up? Oh man. Well, I'm gonna be up for a while. So if you're gonna be up for a while, I'm gonna be up for a while too. I just drank some coffee, doing some arts and crafts. I'm kind of burnt out of streaming right now with games, so I'm trying to change the monotony right now, and hopefully I can get like that motivation from getting back streaming like some stuff. I haven't done arts and crafts for a long time, so this is a good change up, I guess. That's how I look at it. So I haven't done this for a while, so it was good. I hope the baby's good, man. I know that I guess when you just have the baby, like the baby gets up like every hour since it's like you need feeding because they're just starting off. So yeah, man, I'm glad you're up, man. Good that you're taking care of that, man. I wish I could say that to the same with my brother, but you're a good man, man. I know how it is. Oh, you got the cup of noodles. So you did get a cup of noodles. Yes, absolutely. Elgato is like the Mac of stuff. A lot of the gear really work. They're everything, all their stuff. It's good. Yeah, man. Cup of noodles does sound good. That's why I recommend that microphone, the Wave 3, that link I told you. That's actually the next mic I want to get. I mean, it's pricey, I'll tell you that. Elgato stuff is pricey, but it's like their stuff works on streaming, so that's why I like their stuff, because their stuff is kind of pricey, but they work, you know? And they're not necessarily the best equipment. They're equipment that work. And sometimes when you want to stream and you don't want to have any hassle, you want things to work. And sometimes when things don't work, then you don't be able to do the creative process. And if you're not making the creative process, then you're not making content, you know? And the Elgato stuff is really reliable. So do a good job. They seem to have a really good support system, and a lot of their stuff is very compatible with all of their stuff, from Stream Deck to their microphone. And that's why I was really interested in getting their microphone, because I know they're going to be very compatible with the microphone and the stream handling this. Yeah, absolutely. Get that Elgato. Like I said, it's pricey. It's kind of expensive, but it's totally worth it because it works. You know. So it's what it is. You get what you pay for. There's other stuff out there, but I know Elgato worked. You know, I know a lot of streamers that use it, and they say nothing but good things about it. Like I said, I want to get their Wave 3 microphone, which was like $150, and so that's what I'm working on on my next thing. But yeah, thanks for chilling, hanging out. We're just like working on some hearts. It's gonna be a chill stream, chill, relaxed stream. You guys are lurking. Thank you for lurking. I haven't done Perlers for a long time, so I know, man. I just haven't. I was being lazy. Bit lazy. So I'm back. All right, good. I got all that done. I got like a whole barrel of black. Yeah, look how much black I'm using. This whole thing used to be all full. Look how big. Oh, there you go. This thing used to be all full, and I only have like this much left. this left for some black. I'm using a lot of black. And I use it a lot for the outline. Yeah, okay, now it's pink time. Pink time. Gotta put this. It's all about the shadowing. that piece of white is what makes the heart. Gotta have that shadow. That's my opinion. Yeah, this is light pink, by the way, if anybody's wondering. We worked on turquoise, now we're working on light pink. The reason I mentioned light pink is there's so many pinks. Yeah, there's so many pinks. This is all the. So this is 5 pinks right here, and then that's including the other pink that's I'm using. Let's just say pink's a popular choice. I think my favorite pink is bubblegum. That's one of those are my favorite ones. Bubblegum is my favorite. Bubblegum. This is my favorite one. It looks like bubblegum. Hey, Hakans. Light pink is such a light pink is more welcoming. Hakans, how's your stream, man? How's your how's that World of Warcraft money making, man? You're like a pimp on that, man. You're gangster. So gangster. You're like cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. That's how I feel like. I swear, I'm watching that stream and it's so calming just to hear that. Think. They're like real transactions too. Real transactions. They're not fake. We don't want no fake stuff. I want to know that Hakan's making money. Like that makes me happy. I'm like sitting there, like I don't need like being like watching a streamer is like pretending you're him, you know, pretending like you're doing it, and like when you're like literally like selling all that stuff Hakan's, dude, like I feel like I'm part of Team Hakan's. That is a, you know what I mean? True. Yeah, it's very. That's at least how I say. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you're streaming. Glad you're doing well, man. You're representing that community, man. Hello, good to see all you guys. Hi. You gotta like overtaking chat now. Oh well. I made the Pokemon's pretty big, so like oh well. I want to make sure that if you're like on your mobile phone, you can be able to see yourself. It's like, yeah, man, that's me, baby. That's me. I'm the guy flying over Soma right now. You know. Hey, so hello. No stream today. Taking next 2 days off to work on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're big on YouTube. I gotta work on YouTube. I gotta work on YouTube. Honestly, I haven't worked on YouTube. Do you have any advice on YouTube? Like YouTube, making YouTube videos? I'm not really familiar with YouTube. Like other than I guess making videos, but I guess like I said, you've been doing it a lot more than me. So I don't know if you have any advice on their algorithm or what to do. Like I want to make instructional videos on Perlers. That's definitely what I'm like kind of leaning toward. If you're like wondering, so I don't know if you have any advice on that, but I do want to make like step-by-step instructional videos on Perlers, because that's at least that's gonna bring different content to myself, because I keep Twitch to gaming, and then like YouTube could be more instructional, where like this is how you make this, you know. I think more people are more wanting to sit down, and then they could like go back and forth. Like this is not more instructional. This is just me like hanging out with people. So I could put this on stream, but this is more of like me just hanging out. It's not instructional. I mean. Yeah, good luck on that YouTube making. But what is there to instruct about Perlers? It's just pixels. It's just more on YouTube. It's more on content wise. Like it's not really there's like just, I'll be honest, there's just people out there that really just want to be like, okay, well this is how you do it. And they don't want to hear the music that we're talking, or like they don't want to hear like talking and banter. They just want to see like a straightforward video. Like, all right, you need to take X amount of black, X amount of this, and from here you must take this. Take this. Please take the glue. Put glue on this. You know. Please, then take the backing, and then glue backing, you know, and I have to show them that. Like, I just gotta make it very basic. I mean, it's kind of stupid, or not necessarily stupid, but it's like, I just gotta make it instructional, you know? This is not instructional. I mean, like, it's more instructional of like a live tutor wise, but some people like don't want to talk to the live tutor. Maybe they're like, you know, doing something different, you know? They want to just see like a recording. Like a Bob Ross video, you know. This is how that's how I look at it, you know. Yeah, I think instructional videos would work really well. I just keep it simple and concise. Exactly, like I got to just keep it simple, concise. I didn't know how they were made until you explained it at a soba. Yeah, exactly. And then like exactly, not a lot of people know how it's made up, and so they want to see the whole process. Like, all right, and then after this, add a parchment paper, and so I have to like make a video like that. So like right now this is live, I can't really do that, but to do that I have to get off stream and then record it, stop the stream, and like kind of edit it, you know. Like people just like want to edit it at least, but that's where like it's different. Twitch is more like this versus YouTube. It's just different, and that's why I have to like make it like tomato. They're both tomatoes, but it's tomato. That's really how I look at it. Is it the same thing? Yes, it's the same thing. But some people are just like visual learners. Some people are instructional learners. Some people like they'll learn by asking the question in a live setting or something, like instructional. Like some people are like, oh, I don't do good when the instructor is there. I do better when it's online or something. You know, I'm a self learner. You know, some people are different, and I have to like cater to everybody because everybody's different. Everybody don't think like me. That's how it looks at it. You know, that's how I look at it. I have to be subconscious that everybody's different, and that's really the reality of it. Yeah, for you and me, Kixie, it's easy, but for some people, I have to think about that other person. That it might not be easy for them. You know, that's how I look. That's how it is. You know, that's if you're like, why are you doing that? Well, that's why. Very interesting, Tino. Very interesting. What's I mean, no, it's not. It's a fact. These are facts. It's not only facts, but it means like, oh, that means you have to do more work. That means you have to spend more time, and like then you need to like spend more content to work. You know, there's like, oh, okay, that means you need to make more videos. When are you gonna have time to tweet? When you're gonna like, it's just more work over more work over more work. So that's why I say, like, if you're spending your time getting like upset about the orange man, you won't have time to do all this stuff. From a substitute point of view, yeah, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, but it's I mean, I noticed because I'm a sergeant. I'm a sergeant of Marines. Don't you think I have to train my Marines the same way? No offense, man. We're dumb as rocks, man. I have to teach these folks, these Marines, how to swim, and these guys don't know how to swim. And guess what? I have to accomplish the mission. What do you think I have to do? If I don't accomplish the mission, not only like do people die, like okay, forget about people dying. I'm gonna get my ass chewed. They're gonna be like, Sergeant Soma, why didn't you teach this person how to swim? He just died. And I'm like, I didn't do a good job. It's like, no, that's no effing excuse, Sergeant Soma. That's what he's gonna tell me. Like, and I have to like break it down, Barney style. I have to show them how to do it, because there's visual learners, and then there's instructional learners, and then there's like textbook learner. Like, I'll be honest, Mr. Blinky, you're a textbook learner. So you would like, I have to like write down this stuff and then show it to you, and you'll be probably able to learn it. And then some people are visual learners. I'm a visual learner. You show me how to do it, and I know how to do it. And then there's people that need to be like YouTube and need to like, they don't want to listen to my crap, me talking about like bullshit. They just want to like they want to know how many beads exactly. They're like, oh, I want 20 beads. They're not, and they're like really anal about it too. They're like, I'm gonna take out 20 beads. And they'll literally sit there and take out 20 beats. I'm gonna take 10 beats out, because they want to know. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's people out there, they just want to know 10 beads, 20 beads. That's it. They don't want to know about all the BS. They're just instructional people. You know, they just want like the bread and the meat and potatoes, as I would say. And I have to cater to that. I don't like me personally, like I don't learn that way, but I have to like make those videos. Like, I was talking to Khans, because like there's going to be people out there that won't get it the way I explain it to them. I gotta explain it to them, and that's coming from like a sergeant background, like, because I'm a sergeant. I gotta teach people stuff, how to swim. I gotta explain to them how to, like, even if I have to teach them how to lead, or like, okay, I need you to do this job, I have to like talk to them, like explain to them. So that's why like I love Twitch, because like Twitch is like a learning platform where I can like talk to people. Like, I've done this before, you know. I've been trained to do this, I guess. So I'm finally just doing it on my own terms, you know. I'm not doing it and talking about like guns or something, or rifles or something. We're talking about Perlers and gaming and stuff, which I keep wondering what is going to happen with all that's going. What do you mean? What is happening? Like with like my opinion? What's the question again? Because then I can tell you my answer. I can tell you exactly what's going to go on, or at least like what I think is going to go on. And let's just say like I have a pretty good idea. I'm not right a lot of the time, but I'm always a forward thinker, you know. Like, I've always thought like I was ahead of Twitch. Like, I'm on Twitch, you know, like, and people are like, what is Twitch? Whatever. And people look down on me. It's like, oh, you game. You know that gaming is looked down upon in the music industry. I remember when I was like first working with Pugo and everybody, and I'm like working all those folks and stuff, and I felt that if I told people I was a gamer, I was looked down upon. If I was not about music, I was looked down upon, and I couldn't talk about it because music is cool, you know, and gaming is not cool. And guess what? There's like Logic now that stopped like music and rapping or whatever, and Logic has an exclusive deal with Twitch now, you know, because gaming is cool. Like, no, I've always thought gaming is cool, you know, like, you know, now other people are thinking making it cool. No, I knew it was cool. So that's kind of like telling you how people are. You know, when I was working with Pugo and stuff during that time, like 4 or 5 years ago, and I felt that. And then now, now Twitch is a big thing now. I'm like, okay. I mean about how teachers in public education have to work with virtual teaching. Oh yeah, this is the future. This is the future. Yeah. This is like what I already knew was going to be mainstream and what's going to be happening to teach. That's why people are like, well, why would people sit there and watch you game? Like, I don't get it. Why would people sit there and watch you game? Because you're building a community. And if you're teaching something like this, I mean, this is very basic, but I could be teaching whatever, world history or whatever, and you know, this what you're seeing here would be the pamphlet or the PowerPoint presentation and whatever, and I'm like, and if they're really good and they could like read chat and follow chat, but they have to be good at it. It didn't happen overnight. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you have to like be good at like being instructional. Because of Mr. Bulls, Mr. Bulls has helped me do public speaking, like, you know, all those drama classes, all those times in the Marine Corps that they told me to yell, or where I had to like do public speaking or teach classes, is now gotten to this point, you know. So, and also in the military, I worked in radio. I also worked with radio and comms. And what are we doing right now? It's not radio, but it's a different type of radio. It's comms. So I was trained for this. You know, they said figure it out. You know, they like go, like I was helping like the Marines like on working on, like, you know, I would help these people that are radio operators, and they would have to be on patrol, and they would have to call for help or something, or like, hey, we need backup. And guess who fixed those radios? I fixed those radios. You know, because they would get broken. They either got shot up or they would break them. You know, because they, you know, run around in the field. They break. It's normal. You know, and they don't send it to like a private company. They have other Marines to fix it, or other personnel, like people that are soldiers or Marines or Navy sailors or airmen that don't fight in the front lines. They're in the back fixing the gear, you know. And then once they fix the gear, like the radio operator doesn't fix the gear. They just go into the shop and they say this radio. They go like this. Soma, this radio is broken. All right, give me that broken radio. So I grab the broken radio, and this is all they do. Oh, here's a working radio. It's a different color, but it's working. Perfect. Here, I give it to them. And then I have to fix the broken radio. And then once I fix the broken radio, I'll be like, oh, cool, I fixed the broken radio. And then the guy comes in again. It's like, oh, remember that radio you gave me? It's broken. So here's the radio back. And I need to fix a new one. So that was my job, and it never stops. It was always like that. That's all the radio operator did. He just like came in and just got a new stuff all the time. He didn't care. That was my job all the time. So that was my life. So that's what it was. You know? But I'm just letting you know, like, and then now like I'm streaming, which is just communication and radio stuff. So it's like the same thing. Just a different medium, you know. That's how I look at it. And since I work in like concerts and stuff, it has helped me like understand the entertainment industry, you know. So anything I learned from the entertainment industry, I take it like a sponge, and that's why like I worked all those mercenary jobs and stuff, because everything I did I learned, and I took it back here to Twitch. And what you are getting is everything I've learned from Cortese, from, you know, DJ Equip, from you, from freaking Ilya, you know, from Skulski, from the LFK, from Lawrence, Kansas. You know, like everybody that's been in the entertainment business you know, Matt Wood. I don't know, just all these folks, you know? Everyone. All you guys inspire me. You guys teach me something. No kidding. Your hard work, your determination. You know? Every one of you. I try to give it back. Stomacom. Stomacom? Yeah. Oh yeah. So here's the pink one here. Working gigs on road is work. Yeah. For those in chat, he's talking about being music festival mercenary, not. Oh no, I'm always a mercenary. Either or, same thing. I'm always a mercenary. I'm a mercenary in general, okay? So don't get it twisted. I'm a driver. That's what I am. I make fun of myself. I'm like Jason Statham. What are you? I am driver. What do you do? Driver. And I do a lot of different things. Go ahead, cross me. You'll find out. You know what I mean? And people find out that very soon. They're like, this guy's a piece of crap. Let's go cross him. They found out real soon. They found real soon what happened. When they told me, hey man, it's none of your business. I was like, PogChamp, man. Oh, it's none of my business, alright? None of my business. You don't tell me what to do. You do not tell me. He was like, I remember I was doing Desert Trip, right? And I was dealing with this guy because he was doing some shenanigans. And he was like from New York, and he was like such an attitude guy, you know? And he told me straight up, don't worry what I'm doing. It's none of your business. And I was like, you know, one of the breakers, it's like, oh really? You do not tell me it's none of my business. I don't care if you do some illegal stuff, just tell me you do some illegal stuff. Just like, I gotta go do some stuff, you know, just can you just do me a favor and just cover for me? Like, he could have just told me that, but no, he was just like, no, Soma, I'm doing some illegal stuff and it's none of your business. I was like, oh. You did not tell me that. Oh man, I like, it was great. It was great. I will always remember that. Let's see. I'm gonna close this up. Okay. Baby. Am I out of music? Thank you. I know where's exclamation lurk if you have a lurk. Okay, alright, mic check is good. Put it over here. Shoot. Alright, I'm actually losing track of time, which is actually good. I shouldn't actually look at that. I shouldn't have looked at it. I was like, oh, dude. Does not looked. Right, I'm gonna start ironing the process after this. So this is my last one here, and then I'm gonna start ironing. I gotta get iron set up. I think that's a good process. I'm gonna start making pins out of this now. Alright, finally been getting into skincare. I don't know why I was so lazy before. Have you? Are you doing like, I don't know, are you, I just wash my face, so I don't really get into skincare too much either. But I actually tried makeup for the first time since Halloween. I've never tried makeup before, and I see the difference, like, interesting on how everything works. And if you guys are in chat lurking and you guys want a heart, let me know. Just making sure to cleanse my face every day, exfoliate. Yeah, it's really good for you. Alright, so pink is done. And now we're gonna start ironing the process. Probably the best part of the stream. Iron. This is the most relaxing part of the stream. Start with the pink one. If you're joining us, we're making some pins. So we're making pins right here. Oh, sorry, making these pins right here that I'm wearing, and I'm making these little hearts. Looks like this, and then I put little. What are you? If you're wondering, I make. I put the backings with these. I put backings on that, so and then make little pins. So here's a yellow one. This is a black one. I was actually making this, like I said, I was making this for Black Lives Matter. That's why it was black, but that narrative is kind of past a little bit. So move forward. Streaming is about gaming. Let's try to stay. Politics is politics, but let's see. Oh, so Oh crap. Oh, I melted. Right. All right, 1 second, Jim. I'm just a mess. I kind of melted a little bit of the carpet. Fell kind of. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh is what it is. I turned on the iron, and then the iron was like sitting like this on the carpet, so when it was like heating up the iron, it was like melting the carpet. Like what's that smell? Like, uh-oh. Toma. And I had I literally had like wipe the stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, I could have, but I plugged. My problem was I plugged it in without looking. I should have looked and then plugged it in, because that was my problem. Yeah, exactly. Now I have like a rug mark that's like kind of burnt a little. Going with some hot heat here. Keep forgetting that I'm working with heat. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I forgot it, then I definitely would have started a fire, but I just turned it on when I said it, and by the time I looked down, I was like, uh-oh. The iron must have fell. And I started talking to you guys. Hot. I need to make my room pop out more since it's so bland. Do you have any tips? Yeah, you can have posters behind. Like, are they gonna watch your room, or you just want your room to pop out? I mean, a good idea is to have little posters from anime. Like, you go to like conventions or like TwitchCon or some of these conventions, you should support like the local artists there. There's a lot of local artists in the vendors. I like to go to like vendor artist row and stuff, and I get like posters of like my favorite, like, you know, favorite game stuff. Like, I have a poster of like Rugita, and like Doku Doki, you know, and I put it all around, frame it, and put it all around your room. You never been on a con? Yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily need to go to a con, but yeah, you can get cheap RGB floodlights. There's different lamps where you could shoot out in the ceiling and make it look like a star or galaxy. There's different stuff. There's like RGB lights. Like I said, Google like light things to like light rooms or something, and you could like make your room like look like a galaxy and stuff like that. You could buy Perlers. I mean, this is your heart right here. See. Cute. Oh, yep. I guess I made a mark. What it is, I guess. Once this thing keeps going, it's hot. Really hot. I burned that thing on a bone for. All right, I'm making it done happen. Go. It would look. Got all these Pokemons in the way. Why are you guys all on the right? Got rid of iron. I mean, yeah, the Pokemons are blocking. Yeah, the Pokemons were blocking. Okay, looks like we're good on that. All of pink. All right, working on blue right now. I thought they were a cider, a cellar spider on my desk. I was about to faint. Why? Where's the spider? There was no spider. Why did you? Why did you just think there was a spider? I don't know, a long strand of yeah. Yeah. I like how these guys turn out. I mean, they're not hard to make, but they're just like time consuming. You know what I mean? They're not even a hard design. Very simple actually. I mean, but this is what I like to do, I guess. It's like, I like to do this because it's like, I'll make these little pins and I give it to people. And then whenever I give this to people, they really appreciate it. I just want to be a nice dude, you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes people like paint me like to be an a-hole. They don't like my attitude. Like, I don't like your attitude, Soma. He's like, why? And I know why they don't like me. Because they're so used to bullying people and telling people what to do. And then when they meet me, they're like, I want to bully you too, Soma. And they're like, no, you're not going to bully me. And they're not like used to that. And they're like, well, I don't like you because I can't bully you. It's like, man, you don't like me because you can't talk smack. I don't know. People be hating me. They're perfect, thank you. I really hope you enjoyed them. They've been my thing for a while. Like I've been kind of like, you know, I don't need to make it anything complicated. Just like, I just specialize in hearts. You know what I mean? Like a simple job, but like, you know, I just make a bunch of them. People may making murals and big pieces and stuff like, man, I'll just bake pins. They're like, you know. Alright, so we're done with, no, we're not done with blue. We got one more. I like how the blue turquoise turned out. Not really. Definitely a really nice project to start off with. Alright, I think that's good. There you go. Deal. There you go. Ah! It's hot. Okay, next. Purple. Okay, next one, we're doing purple. All right, that looks good. Voila. Go. I was streaming for hours now. Okay. Okay. It's getting late. Getting late. Working. I'm gonna at least finish these pins. I'm gonna after I finish making this. It's getting early. Yeah, it's getting early. What? Where are you from? Coca-Cola? Where are you? Oh yeah, you're in East Coast. That's what you. Yeah, it's getting early. Yeah, technically, well, it's almost like 5 o'clock is when usually people on the East Coast switch. I'm gonna at least finish these pins. I'm gonna at least get this done. So now I've finally finished making the backings. Now I can start gluing them. So I do this. Get these last of it. Start putting backs on. Whole process. So I think at least we're here for the process. What, fourth hour. New York City. That's like that salsa paste picante sauce. Where is your sauce from? From New York City. I know how to make a New York cheesecake. Oh my gosh. I tell you what, you guys don't mess around. There's a reason why it's called New York cheesecake. You know why? When I make a New York cheesecake, I have to use 5 blocks of cream cheese. Because you guys are from New York. Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, we from New York. Of course we use 5. You love cheesecake? Yeah, I know how to make a really good cheesecake. And it's called a New York cheesecake. Because it's like pretty much the cheesecake that you get from a Cheesecake Factory. It's how it's like really thick and dense. Like it's like the Americano version. And I know how to do it and how to make it. And to make it, I have to use 5 blocks of cream. Known to be New York. And the reason it's New York is it's 5 blocks. What I say? Like, oh, we from New York. Of course we use 5 blocks. You don't even know. You know, it's always, you don't even know how we do it over here in the Bronx. That's what they always talk to me. Like I was in like California. He's like, you're like our clubs close at 2 a.m. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be big, right? Exactly. So you guys like, yeah. So I make a good cheesecake, and yeah, 5 blocks. When I make that cheesecake, it's one of my favorite. But it really says a lot about your culture. It's like, yeah, man, we the Big Apple. That's why we're the Big Apple. We don't use 3 blocks of cheesecake. We use 5. 5? I don't know any other recipe uses 5 blocks. It uses 5 blocks of cream cheese. It uses 7 eggs. 7 eggs. Actually, the eggs is what makes it really. Everything is big in New York. We do it big in New York. That's it. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. That's what Frank Sinatra said, right? Bills. Hustle City. Hey. There you go, we're good. Alright, so that's all good and dandy. Alright, now the easy part. Blue. Beads. Yes, Demolisher. Hey, welcome to the channel. We're making some beads. I feel like when I make all these hearts, I made all these hearts on stream. I feel like I have a bunch of mahjong chicks, like, you know what I mean? So yeah, look at this one. I like this one. Glow in the dark one. So yeah, I'm making a bunch of pins like these. Bougie. This is a bougie one. I do a similar thing called Pixel Hobby. Oh, you do the pearl? You do the, like, I think it's diamond? Is that the tinier one? Is that the tiny one? Pixel Hobby. I think they're the smaller one. Those are too tiny for me. Not that I don't want to do it, like I already am busy with this one, so. Alright, so what happens is I'll make little pins. So I'm making a bunch of these pins right here. These are things. So this is the front, and then this is the front, and then I put a backing. I do a backing right. My biggest project I've been working on for almost 2 years now has 70,000 pixels. Okay, now this is the bad part. I can't even open this now. Alright. How do we? Oh, boy. Oh wow. How's my stream? Good. Good, Maz. I'm glad you're up late. I'm up late too. I'm doing okay. I saw you come in, but I didn't want to call you out. I'm doing good. That's really cool. That's so cool. That's really nice of you, Demolisher. Streams have been going good. I've been kind of getting work done. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. And I've been kind of slacking because I've been not cleaning my desk, but trying to clean my desk took me all night, all day to do it. I am trying to poke a hole in this thing. Yeah, yeah, I've been meaning to clean my desk stuff. Come on. So now I just need to put the glue in here. The final steps here. This is E6000. You're wondering what glue I'm using E6000. There you go. There we go. Voila, we're done. That's done. You can check your Discord art tab. I posted it. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta focus on getting this situated now. Let's just add the glue. Yep, this is the easy part right here. Just kind of put the glue on the backing. You can get these backings on the internet, on Amazon. Highly suggest them. They're called pin backings. And then make sure that you got the shadow on the right area, or whatever preference of shadow you want. Now back or front, and then put the glue in. Put a nice liberal amount of glue. Make sure it's there. And that's it. Let it dry. And that's it. Hello. Hey, Salzar Margus. How's up? So yeah, that's it. We'll make little pins and stuff. Ta-da. So if you're in the continental US, I could send you this. How you been? I've been really anxious lately. Salzar Magus. Streaming's been up and down, but been here. Been trying to stay focused. Life's been up and down, man. Life's been up and down. Go. More pins. Backing. What am I doing? I'm making pins. So see this pin of mine here? I'm making a bunch of pins for people that want pins, and my followers and my viewers. Pretty much making these things for people that want one. And like I like to, like when I see them in person, I like to give them something like, hey, thanks for the follow, come check me out. And then some people just give people cards. I give them a card, and I also give them one of these. So I kind of actually ran out of these, and sometimes I'll give them away just for fun, just to kind of spread my art. And this is something that I just don't do as much as I should, and I am getting back to it. I've been taking a break from Dotless and stuff. It's just a lot of different things that I want to do, and there's just so much to do it. Fun. Yeah, I try to give something extra, exactly. Try to be memorable. It's my little journey, my thing to go try to different. What makes you different as a streamer? This, like, just don't game this and stuff. I try to be genuine too, you know. I try to be a good guy and do this. I've done this for a lot of people, and let's just say they never show up in my channel. Okay. What if I want every type of color? Or you can pay me. I also work with money. It's called money. You know, like the what's the word? You can pay me money or bits, and I will make more of these. You get one for free, but I'm not made out of money. I also do this. I would say I'd love to give this for free, but I have to be realistic too. I mean, I like to give things for free, and that's probably why I'm not as successful, because I don't always ask for money. But you know, what I gain in return is friendship. So, and sometimes people use me at times, and that's the risks I take sometimes when you put your heart on your sleeve. It is what it is. People are gonna take advantages. If they're bad people, they're gonna take advantage regardless of that. I don't control that. They do. What? Same, I'm in bed. I might go for now and try to relax in bed. Maybe I'll try to dream about Elon Musk to cat girl robots. Yep. Hopefully we'll make some cat girl robots. No? Thrills. It's gonna be the future though. And then eventually, not only they're gonna be robots, they're gonna be like robots for sexual pleasure and stuff like that, you know? That's what they're gonna be doing. Gonna suck, but it is what it is. Eco cars, yeah, Neko cars. Cars, Nico Battle Royale. There's like a Battle Royale and stuff. About Nico Cats or Yo. Yeah, if you can't sleep, this is definitely a perfect channel where you can't sleep, you know. I'm streaming, so like, hey, if you can't stream, can't sleep, come by the channel and watch me make some arts and craft. I mean, really, that's what I'm doing this for. Like, I can go to sleep, but I haven't done this for a long time, and I've been kind of slacking. So let's go. You know, I gotta actually get some. But at least I want to get this done. You know. Yeah. You know, translator always does that. You know. I gotta talk to Instant Fluff. Instant Fluff! All my chat's always talking about how you, like, make, how your chat translator make fun of my chat. There you go. Yeah, this is like my favorite part of the stream here. It's like the finishing product. Hope you guys enjoy the stream and hope you guys enjoy me doing this last part of it, as I enjoy making them for you guys. I like making them on stream, and because like when I make them on stream, it makes me feel like there's no, without a reasonable doubt that I made these, you know. There's people out there that are like, oh yeah, I made these, but they could be lying. Not that they would lie, but this is without a reasonable doubt. But like, did you make these? Oh yeah, sure. I'm not saying they would, but I'm just saying if they you know, they do that, like, oh yeah, sure. Like, yeah, you did make them. Like, yeah, I did make them. You know, I remember I made these, and then I was out at a club in Seattle, and I like, they're like, what do you? And I was like, I make these little hearts. Like, this one girl, she's from Australian. Like, I make these hearts. She's like, oh, anybody can make those. Like, yeah, well, anybody make them. Why don't you make it? You son of a mother. You know, like you just good looking, and a lot of people buy you drinks. I'm not gonna buy you a drink. Like, whatever, dude. He was hella shallow, so I don't need that shenanigans anymore. Trouble. He was one of those like Hall Notes music. He was definitely a man eater. A man eater. I was like, he's like, who are you? Why don't you buy me a drink? What's that? You're an artist? Oh. Yeah, she did have an. I know, she had a sexy Australian accent, and she knew that. Yeah, everybody can do that. Yeah, everybody can do that. Yeah, like, yeah, that's what she said. But in an Australia, like, she was hot, but then the moment she said that, she was like, she turned me off. Like, man, shut up, man. Like, I was thinking of buying you a drink. She was like, are you going into the club? I'm thirsty. I'm like, man, whatever, dude. You don't even care about me or my art, dude. Get out of here. What up, what up? Thank you so much for that raid. Hey, what's up, Sir Tum Tum? What's up? How you doing? How was your stream, Sir Tum Tum? What were you streaming? I'm doing some Perler bees. My name is Soma Pills here. You guys know what Perler bees are? Perler bees are? Yo, what's up, man? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the dystopia. And welcome to the dark side of the moon. My name is Soma Pills. How can I help you? So yeah, we're doing some Perlers here. Your Perler bees. I'm making some pins. We're at like the tail end of the stream where I'm finishing the product. So what I'm making a bunch of these right here. Uzu's chan is in the way here. So yeah, there's like, I'm making these little pins here. So they kind of, you kind of put them on and stuff. And so they're little pins, and they're like these little backings of it. So yeah, I think, let's see. There's pins and backings of it. And then you wear them and stuff? Like, I've been meaning to do this for a while, so it's been a long time coming. I've been kind of, like I said, I've been kind of lazy playing video games and stuff, but this is what I should be doing, honestly. I've been slacking. Honestly. Good, mate. Tajorlan and I were playing Phasmophobia. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. Thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, the Aussies. Oh, we were just talking about an Aussie chick in Seattle, man. We wanted to buy a drink. What's up with tell me about the Aussie girls. Tell me about them. Are they hard to get with, man? I don't know, man. They seem to be like, what's up, man? They know what's up, man. The Aussies, yeah. We were just talking about, like, I think they're hard to get, man. Beautiful women, though. I tell you what. Yep, the Aussie. But thank you so much. How was your game? How was Phasmophobia? Did you get scared? Did you die? Yeah, I'm using 86,000. Look at all this, all these pins now. Scary. Yeah, it is scary. I feel like I'm an empath, so a game like that is really kind of scary for me. Died by myself because Try just left me, yeah? You guys are always awesome. That's why I like streaming late at night, because honestly, I get the most like people to come in late at night, you know, because I'm a late night streamer. And then I feel like a lot of people, like even my peers or something, they're not streaming, so like I like get all the real estate during this time. So I just do better at night. You know, I have to stay up and my sleeping schedule just goes to crap, but like I just do better. I'm more focused. I'm more like happy. I hate to say that, like it's the truth. Like I'm much more in my element, you know? I feel like when I talk in the chat, I'm smiling. You know what I mean? That's the best I can describe it. Smiling, I'm talking to chat. And a lot of my colleagues and friends, yeah, man, you guys are awesome, man. You guys are, you know, like Maz, I think when Maz was here. Another fellow streamer. Hakans, you know, you're good. Man, I can't wait to go like have Soba come back again. Do you think Soba is gonna come back? What do you guys think, Maz, or if you're still here, Hakans? When are we gonna have Soba again, man? Oh, did you see this? I didn't show you that. I forgot to show you guys that. Hope so. Yeah, I know. I should make one. I want to make one of these for everyone in Soba. This is like my yeah. I want everybody, like the real players, like the real. You have the purple ones, so yeah, exactly. I gotta make you one of these, Hakans. I gotta make you one of these. This is like the bougie one, man. There's like people walking around be like, you a Soba member? Yeah, like yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, dude. I gotta make you like everybody like legit Soba. I'll make them. Yeah, there you go. My bad. I wasn't representing that. I was like, why is it? I was like, wait a minute. I got some Seattle Online Broadcasters Association representing here. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I really do. If you guys are from Soba and are in this channel, thank you, man. You have no idea how much that really appreciate me. I really appreciate it. So if I see you, if you're in this channel and you're Soba, I will make that. Baz, the cons, I'll put that on the list. Or else. If you want one, that's if you want one. Yeah, especially you guys. You've been very supportive, Maz and Hakans. And I definitely noticed you guys being here for sure. Appreciate the support. Alright. Haha, yep, haha. Man, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you, man. It's very simple, dude. You treat me nice, I treat you nice. You treat me the other way, you don't want you don't want me to be treating you how I treat you the other way. The people be treating me bad sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah, I appreciate the support for real. Always here. Yeah, I know. That's why I go to your channels too and Hakan's. Try to support you guys. Give you that like couple numbers and stuff. Arts and crafts. Yes, arts and crafts. I was waiting for you to say something. Were you here the whole time? Arts and crafts. Yep. Totally different now. I do like a lot of different things to the channel. I feel like I'm a renaissance man. You've been popping in and out? Yep. Problem with me sometimes is that like I do too many things. That's my problem. That's why my channel I don't think grows as fast as it is, because I do too many things. Get that? And then haha, yeah. And then like, oh, Hakans, you're streaming? Wow, are you ready for the expansion? Yes. Yeah, I do too many things too. Are you a WoW streamer too? I knew you play like Apex. I saw you playing Apex. Yeah, this is without a reasonable doubt. You'll be like, "Did you make these?" Like, yeah, I made these. I mean, they're not hard to make. They're just very time consuming, and it's like for something this small. But it's more like I care about you guys. I love you guys, and this is my token of appreciation. So I try at least, man. Try. A lot of people talk about it, but not be about it. So I want to be about it. So I sometimes streams while I got into Final Fantasy with Freely and Bunny, but now I'm ready for Shadowlands. So yes, going back to streaming WoW soon. I think streaming WoW has always been a solid thing. You just have to take the dedication to do it. That's really all it is. Especially with Shadowlands or something like that. I want to see it. What about who is streaming is Hooters. Hooters gonna stream that? I saw her play Genshin. So I don't know if she's gonna play Shadowlands. Alright. Nice. You should stream Shadowlands too. Oh, I should? I don't know, man. I got so many games. I don't know if I could get back to WoW. I'm playing... Do I play WoW? I played Classic for a second, and then I got really kind of got tired of it. To be honest. Gotcha. Alright, so we got this all done. There you go. Like my favorite tool. Alright, so yeah. So we got that done. What do you guys think? Here you go. All these different... Yeah, there you go. Ta-da. And then so what happens is not yet. What's the picture? The pin say, yeah, it's the pearl, it's the diamond pin. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is the diamond stuff that my friend does this, and then you have to have like all the different diamond stuff. Yeah, very similar. You have like a little stickers, right? Like it's like a sticky place. Oh, you have like this little thingy. You kind of do that. You push it in. Yeah, it's cool. It definitely is nice. I like it. Diamond paint. Not diamond painting? Oh, it's a different one. So it's not even diamond painting. It's another one. Different medium. What you were calling it? It's like it's still like the different stuff. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's like beads. Does it use a sticker, right? It uses like a sticky, right? Put it and you push it in and like kind of like a little sticky. A lot tinier. Definitely a lot more tinier. Gotcha. Come to try doing it. I'm about to fall asleep at my computer. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, no worries. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, that's all done. Got all that done. That's all good. Good night. So what do you guys want me to do? Keep on going? What time is it? Thank you. You have a good night. I really appreciate that. You know what? We can sending you a clear picture of how it looks. Okay. Sounds good. So yeah, this is how it looks. What do you guys think? Okay. How the hearts look. For 4 hours and 3 o'clock. I think this is a good stopping. Yeah, I think this probably keep on going, but pretty tired and okay, now I can like take all this together and take a picture and just get this all situated. So I can take a picture. I won't end the stream, I just like get this like little butterflies. Alright, it took 4 hours to do this, but it's done. Thank you guys for your support. This is the best part of it. I can like get rid of everything. You guys finally see it, the finished product. So you can see how from the front of this starting of the stream to the ending of the stream. Yeah, so now at least I've done my perlers, so at least I got a supply of perlers now. I could make some more later. I at least took some time, say hi to chat, say hi to people. I got Sir Tum Tum, give me a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll make some. I have to actually start making some. Welcome, guys. Thank you again for hanging out here on the dark side of the moon. Again, my name is Soma Pills, and if you haven't, please give me a follow. But yeah, thank you so much. Look at all these pins. I appreciate you guys all watching. And if you haven't, if you guys want one of these perlers, please send me a mailing address and I can send you one of these perlers and stuff for free. Just like Radiohead, I will do it Radiohead style. They're free. These pins are free for charge. You know, I have to do shipping and handling, so you could donate any money if you guys want to. But if you don't have any money, it's okay. But I will send at least one of these for free. If you want more, please let me know, and you could commission me, you know, like things, and I do accept bits and money, PayPal or whatever. But the first one's on a house. That's what I would say, because you know, thank you so much for being here. Yeah. By the way, I did forget about the situation. Oh, no worries, man. I'm kind of over it anyway. But I appreciate that. But if I know, you know, just take your time. You know, just kind of bring it up very casually. You know, I talk to other people and they feel the same way. So, I mean, I'm kind of, like I said, I'm over it. I took a week off. I'm doing this. This is helping me relax. So, I'll buy a mic at the next in-person Sova event. You'll buy a mic? What do you mean? You want to buy a microphone? I really suggest the Wave 3. That's really what I suggest. Let me see who's on. Oh, I think Olive's on. Alright. You guys are watching the double mic. Okay, no worries, man. I'll make one. I'll save one. I mean, honestly, man, if you want it, like if you want this, do you like the? You don't mind the backing? If you want this one, I mean, just give me a mailing address. I could send this to you. Honestly, like I'm gonna make another one. I'll just make it. If you want this one, just send me a mailing address, and then yeah, just send me a mailing address, and I could send this to you, and then you just donate me bits or whatever, man. I don't. Yeah, let's raid Season Olives. Let's go ending. Thank you guys again for watching. This stream's up Perlers. Everybody, thank you so much for your support. Okay, catch you later again here on the Dark Side of the Moon. My name is Someone Pills, and you're watching Someone Pills TV here on Twitch platform. Let's go raid Season Olives. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for everybody for hanging out. Thank you again for coming. We'll say hi to Season Olives. She's also another awesome streamer from England, I believe. Bye. Cheers, folks. The cavalry's here. Thank you guys for watching. Bye now.